How's everyone? You're ready to win? Ooh, one second, guys. I'm just like trying to figure something out real quick. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm checking real quick, guys. I don't know what's happening. One second. I'm slightly confused or something. But anyway, let me say hi to everyone. Hi guys! Hello. Very fantastic day so far. Hi Young Monk, hello Seahawk, Sylvian, Dragon Slayer. Hi. Midori, Kiwi, Sneaky, Chris Troutman, T-Foms, Mohammed Zaman, Germa, Xander, Cult Leader, hello, Ruination, CM Knights, that's funny, Seahawk. Hi, Tatushira, Kane, hello, 3-1 is insane, congratulations. Twister, thank you so much for those 3 months, buddy. So happy to have you guys all in the Ursiiday universe. We are very excited for today, so I'm very happy. Half named Ruination. Instead is Ruin. Kind of crazy. You're earning more syllables. Oh no, you haven't submitted a deck list yet? Weird. How would you submit a deck list? Well, let me give you an idea. You click the submit button, and you better make sure that you submit your deck list before tournament time. You have about 14 minutes at this point. Make sure that you sign up and submit your deck list. It would be a tragedy for anyone to miss out. So please, guys, don't forget to submit. Don't forget to get your deck list submitted. Don't forget to check into the tournament. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. But yeah. Let's see. Circle next to you. Oh no, the circles are up again. They're always up, bro. Thank you for reminding me though. 1 second. Bloop. And now they're gone for now. Hi guys. This is my cute little ballerina dress. I got little Dumpy with me. Dumpy is sitting in the lap. She's warming me up because I'm frozen. My house is currently set to 64, but it is currently 62 degrees in my apartment. So, little Dumpy here is to warm me up. Is this the last one before ranked system comes out? Yeah, kind of. I mean, ranked system is this week coming up. I'm so excited to see what it's going to be like. I think we're all excited to see what it's going to be like. We're going to have some huge streams this week, both with new set, both with that new ranked system. We're going to have so much fun. Why 64? Because I like my house at 64, but it's cold. Or more so, I like my house at 64 to sleep in. So make sure that you submit your deck list. Make sure that you get checked in, because I cannot wait for today's tournament, guys. We're gonna have so much fun. I'm doing great, Psycho. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. How are you doing? But yeah, we're gonna have a really fun. We're gonna have a really fun ranked event that I will give you more details on later this week. I will give you more details on it later this week, but we're going to have a really fun ranked event. So make sure you guys tune in and make sure you keep your eyes on the stream so that you guys, or Discord, to make sure that you guys hear it. I'm going to win the event. Trust me, says Seahawk. I'm coming out of retirement. Wow, Cronus is actually here for a stream for once. He never shows up for the tournament streams. Hi, Kronos. Hello, hello. Let's see here. He never shows up at the tournament. Buddy, you didn't even know that we did a make sure segment when you were in the tournament. He just never doesn't know anything about the tournament stream. Pretty warm over here. It's been 20 degrees Celsius. Window open. Discord server, please. Exclamation mark Discord. Happy. That's good. That's good. You just don't know it. I guess you just don't hear them. There's no good reason not to be here, Seahawk. No good reason. I'm very excited for Clodsire as a wheezing enjoyer. Yeah, I thought that one as well. I thought about that one as well. Like, I thought of wheezing when I saw Clodsire. I was like, wheezing Koga Clodsire? Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Not valid. It took me straight to my Discord, bud. So don't lie to me. It worked for me, I just didn't. It works for me, Happy, so I don't know why it's not working for you. You think Wug Trio is gonna be good? I cannot stand for this. I will not believe Wug Trio is good. I absolutely hate Wug Trio. Wug Trio one time made me believe in shinies for 30 seconds, and then I found out it just turns pink when it evolves. I do have a strawberry monster for today, which is gonna be nice. That is turned out to turn screen. What deck are we locking in, chat? Zero. Yeah. Zard, Pikachu, not Wug Trio. Well, welcome in, Caviar. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, hi, Jody. How you doing? How you doing? Jody, I'm learning VGC. By learning VGC, I mean I tried it for 30 minutes. And by 30 minutes, I mean 3 hours. I'm gonna need some tips, buddy, soon. Question, thinking of trying Manaphy plus quad Palkia deck for the tourney. Do I run 2 Leafs or 1 Leaf, 1 Dawn, 1 Leaf, 1 Dawn? I don't even know you run Leafs, bud. I was looking for monsters on Amazon and saw all the favorite combos I want to have flavors I don't like. Oh no, Young Mom, that's so sad. Just like fun and don't hate. We never hate. I did not lose a single time on myself. I'm just gonna say that. I don't even know what that means, Diamond. I don't know what that means. So, I'm gonna say no. I don't even know what outspeeding Trick Rune means. Thank you, Jody. I'm gonna have to send you some DMs about it. Oh, that's weird, Diamond. That's weird. Is this like a like an overflow issue? Like a practice second Cyrus instead of my first on? Is that wrong? I don't know. I mean, you should have enough for both, right? Sorry, what is the word where it like goes past and starts back at 0? It isn't tournament. I probably quit Pocket to keep this tournament. If isn't this tournament, I probably quit Pocket to keep this community competitive. I probably quit this game very early. Shout out for insist doing this. Gotta credit. Oh, thank you, Seed, and I appreciate that. I'm glad a lot of people enjoy it. Yeah, Stack Overflow, where they like goes from like 99999. Well, it's not 999 obviously because it's a power of 2, but you know, the power of 2 flip back to 0 and then 1. Like when it's like 111 to the 64th power and then you add an extra 1 and it goes to 00000 to the 64th power, that one. Yeah, and then the next number is a 0. If coded correctly, it's not. If coded correctly, it's not 0. just heads up. That being said, guys, do you know what you guys need to do today? I'll tell you what you need to do today. You need to check into your tournament, submit your deck list. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Go do it right now. I would be so sad for any of you guys to miss today's tournament. So make sure that you have it all correct and work. Bro, did I not send my 14-minute tweet? Oh my God, I had it written out. Somebody distracted me. What? Yeah, sleep well, see hard. But also you have to be up in 6 minutes, bud. Let's see. Hi, Ursi. So wish I had enough time to compete today. I wish you did too, Elusive. But you can just hang out and watch stream instead. But everyone else who's not just hanging out watching stream, make sure that you check in today's tournament, that you submit your deck list. Seahawk, here's the thing, bud. You gotta deal with it today. You gotta deal with it today. That's all I'm saying. You gotta deal with it today. Yeah, just gotta deal with it today, bud. Good, thank you, Elusive, thank you. Ready to lose first round. I don't feel anything. I guess he did you more than me. Shh, family friendly chat. I guess drinking is family friendly, but still. But you know. Anyway, guys, make sure that you're checked in for today's tournament. Make sure that you've submitted your deck list. Make sure that it's not only submitted, but submitted correctly, because you could have submitted the wrong deck list. It happens all the time. So please, make sure that, what if I accidentally click delete tournament right now? So just, you know, make sure everything is good and ready to go here, guys. Giratina drew the gun is gonna be a thing for sure. I think Giratina seems pretty doggy poo-poo for me. What if I just accidentally click the delete tournament button? Surely it would make me like do a "Are you sure you want to do this?" thing, right? Surely it would do a yeah, this is the last triumphant light tournament already. Kind of insane, but really glad to see it. Really glad to see it. Giratina's second turn will be Savage. How? You'll be at 3 energies. It actually cannot be Savage because it would have to end its turn and train more, so that is incorrect. That's not against the rules, Diamond. You're allowed to have wrong deck art. You're just not allowed to have wrong attack and stuff. The attack and the ability must be the same. The art does not need to be the same. Just the card needs to functionally be the same. There you go. People have called it though, Tremor, because it's not allowed. Thank you so much, Caviar. It's not allowed to have different arts than what's in your deck list at the actual tournament, like at a regional. So like physical card game, you're not allowed to do that. But like it has to be marked down correctly. But in this game, we don't really discern between two. Bro, I am kind of excited. Yeah. And we have the community Discord now where you can sign up and trade your cards. That being said, guys, we have 2 minutes until the tournament. So make sure that these yellow lines are not at the top of your screen. If you do ! tournament, yeah, trainers you don't have to, but the Pokemon you do. But they just have to be functionally the same for us, so that's all we care about. But yeah. I'm so excited, excited. Let's play some Pokemon Pocket. Who's ready for the Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket 21? We're officially legal. Yeah. Anywho, we're gonna get ready here very shortly. Tournament's gonna start very soon. We'll probably give it a couple extra minutes. No, because 21 is legal in the United States. 21 is, you know, legal in the United States. But let's see here. We'll probably start it in a couple minutes here, but yeah. Good luck, everyone. Have a nice tournament day. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna give it a couple extra minutes here just to let people make sure they are checked in and their deck list is submitted, and then we'll get started, okay? Someone playing, everyone? Because I'm excited, excited, excited. I'm excited, excited, excited. By the way, guys, if you can, please make sure that you're streaming. Obviously, it's not required on today, but if you could stream your games in the Discord, it would really, really help us. Would really, really help us. Anywho, wait, how many minutes is our check-in? Let's see. We'll get into a second here. Yeah, you just go into you can just go into the room and stream. Go to any of the 64 rooms that are set up and stream your games. We'll get into this really shortly here. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We like it. We like it. In the stream Discord, you just go in, make sure you're checked in, make sure your deck list is submitted. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go grab a monster here in like 2 seconds, and then we're gonna get started. So, anywho, we're gonna get started here in 2 seconds. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are all of you guys checked in? Is your deck list submitted? Have you checked to make sure that your EXs are EXs, and that your non-EXs are not EXs? Because we definitely need all this stuff. Well, yeah. Just double checking one thing. I think that's everything. One second, guys. Let me just. We'll start in a second, Guillermo. I'm just trying to make sure everything's good on the back end. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna be starting really shortly. Let me go grab my monster and then we'll get ready. Okay, you guys? Let me go grab my monster and I'll get ready. Hi guys. Whew. Okay, let's get started. T-Hark, are you here? T-Hark, are you ready? I'm ready, Uwu. Okay. Okay, let's see. Start the tournament! People can speak Spanish if they want. I don't really speak Spanish. Sometimes I try to, but... Me neither, Mars. It's gonna be great. Hello. Woo. The tournament has begun, chat. Hurry, get to your games, figure out who you're against. For those who don't know, you go to pairings right here, and you can only one will save you for you. Only one will save you. Go fight. 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 Go fight. 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 It's not adding up. What's not adding up, Jurgenstein? Okay, we're gonna watch Blastoise game 1 because I've been coaching Among on Metafy. Anybody who doesn't know, we do Metafy coaching. I do Metafy coaching. But yeah, 1 second here. We are in round 1. Adding down? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Let's see here. I'm just bringing up everything. Got the swirly bars again. And let's see here. Wow, Youngwon's already got a War Turtle going. Really nice for him here. We're gonna scoop this up a little bit higher as well. Let's see. But it looks like he's on a turn 2 right now. Round 1. Okay, let's get into this. So we do get that Manaphy active a little late, but that's okay. A little bit definitely concerned about a Cyrus, or yep, a second Cyrus here, or a Sabrina. I think the correct play may have been to attach and not do anything last turn, but that's okay. A little bit of an iffy spot to be in right now, though. I mean, we could already have Blastoise, but we need to retreat back. Yeah, Youngwon's here. He got 4 wins. He went 4-0 last tournament, so he's back with the Blastoise. I think we do have to retreat now, but like last turn, we could have just attached to one of them and left it. I'm not sure how many people, though, are having that problem. Let's see. Yeah, so you retreat back. He does get that Blastoise, but he still can't attach energy this turn, which is going to be a bit of an ouchie. Research does come down, so he's pretty safe this turn from Ghidro's Palkia, but obviously, like, what are we supposed to do right now? 30 damage onto that Manaphy now. Let's see. Let's see. So a Misty's coming down, I'm assuming onto that, onto the Staryu on the back, because it still tells, so no extra energies here, but he has to go in and attach. He is going to have to either, I mean, he can't use Osiris now, so he'll only be able to slash in his Manaphy, but Manaphy survives despite that. We'll be able to attach again this turn. I mean, Youngmong's in a pretty okay position. I wonder if there's a world we're supposed to use Irida shortly, but we'll have to find out. Okay. Dimensional Storm. So they are going to end up doing that 150 damage because of that Irida, meaning Ghidra is going to go to their first point here. Okay. Excuse me. Teehee. But we're going to get 4 energies now, which is a pretty nice spot to be in. I wonder if it looks like we are going to go in and retreat back and just go in and attack for 100. I don't think that's a bad idea. Maybe a bit concerning, but I think it should be fine. It is going to take 2 turns, though, to knock out this Palkia, which will be enough to get that Starmie going. So that would be 60 damage here. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have our Dawn. But 60 damage would be enough to put us in range of the Starmie. But I guess it's not really 60. It's only 30. But we still need some type of heal because we're going to be just at 90, which is going to be pretty not nice here. So one of my huge questions here is going to be what they decide to do. Looks like they are going to retreat back, though, to the something. They're going to retreat back to something. They discard energy, go to the Staryu. Are we going to see 20 damage from the Staryu? I think that's the wrong play. So we're actually not going to. I think this is just the wrong play, though, from Ghidro. I think keeping in the Palkia might have been better. Just because you can do 30 damage again. And then put that Blastoise into a 90 range, especially if you attack into it again with that helmet. But instead, it looks like we're just going to swing for 160, KO that Staryu, take a point for ourselves, and then any 2-pointer that we knock out as Youngmong is going to seal us our game 1. So let's see. Okay. So they do actually hit heads on this Misty. Just, oh, and that's all they need though. That's actually so sad here. That is going to end up sealing the game, it looks like, potentially. Wait, is it? Because, yeah, it finishes off the game for Ghidro. That, if only not that Misty. Youngmong actually had the game. Interesting to see. Interesting to see. Sad about that double heads Misty. That's exactly what Misty needed. Let's see. So we're letting them get set up into their next game, guys. They are going to be going again here. Okay. Okay. It sounds extra clicky? Oh no, oh no. Okay, so we're starting with Giratina this time. Kind of an interesting start for Youngest Mungus. The interesting thing is he kind of has like a free retreat, and it really pairs well with Dawn. But at the same time, we're going to have to hand attach all these energies. Let's see. Manaphy does appear here. Looks like we're going to have an attached to Manaphy. I'm just going to go in and pass. So they do hit Tails on the Misty this time. I feel like this is attached to Giratina and Retreat, but maybe that's not what Young Monk is feeling here. Because I feel like we just go in and, I guess Manaphy does go in and get knocked out, which is a problem. I guess, yeah, so it looks like we're just going to go in and sacrifice the Giratina, which is probably the correct play. They Sabrina, though, so Manaphy's going to get brought up into the active spot. Manaphy's essentially just going to be knocked out right here. Ouch. Really aggro deck, it feels like. Okay. He has definitely a bit of a problem here for Young Monk. But, I mean, he'll have 3 energies next turn. So he'll have to, like, 2-shot a Starmie, it looks like. They can't Cyrus around this Giratina because there's no damage just yet. And so, let's see here. I wonder, we're going to see that Hydro Splash come down. That's going to be 90. War Turtle can do... Yeah, not Little Manaphy. Leave him alone. I mean, if we can find a Blastoise, then we'll have like 160 health. Okay, there's War Turtle. Do we have a communicator to find the Blastoise? Because we definitely want it this turn. Otherwise, this is just a game 2 loss. Squirtle, do we have another communicator? We do. Please, Blastoise, please. Please. Oh, and we hit it with the second communicator. But I don't know it's going to be enough. It's going to be 100 damage we can do here. And that Palkia is kind of looking ready to go. Oh, we're going to... Wait. 200. Okay, maybe we're fine then. No, we're still not fine. Because Irida only heals 40. That'll only put us to 150. Still kind of like a blue or something, which we don't have in this list. This is not the best feels here. Yeah, it's still gonna be a loss. Too bad we don't have like 2 Iridas or something. Or like just one more turn, man. One more turn. Or 2, I guess. But yeah. We go on and concede, yeah, and that's just game 2. 2-0, sadly. I mean, not 0-2, sadly, for Young Mong. Let me see if I can find us another game here, guys. Oh, there's me up top. He's got me up. He just hit me, though. Thank you. It's me. Hi. Oh, there's me up top. He's got me up. He just hit me, though. Thank you. Well, maybe we go do one. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like they're searching for another game. I'll mute him so I don't hear myself. And then we'll get into this game as well, guys. So this is gonna be Lucky Enigma. Maybe Lucky Enigma. I don't really know how we're pronouncing it. Versus U1027. They're into their game 3 here. 0-0, because obviously it's game 3. I'm just letting them get their first stuff started. It looks like we have some type of Starmie list versus probably Arceus Dialga. I'm double checking. It's another Starmie Palkia list versus Arc Dialga. So let's see here. Let's see. So we have Palkia and a Staryu on Lucky's side. Looks like we're attaching to that Palkia, which to me says no Starmie EX. Yep, and that Staryu is just going to start doing 20 damage into that Dialga. Dialga will be able to swing for 30 this turn, and he needs a Pokemon to put on his bench to start powering up. It looks like it's going to be a Mew EX, actually. And so let's see. Let's see. So Yeah, so we're just doing that third damage. We healed a bit here with a potion, bring the Staryu back out of range of being KO'd by the Dialga just right now. So it looks like we're going to have Giovanni. Giovanni is going to put us in range to KO Staryu, and that's going to be a 0.1 for you. Maybe it's time for me to try Starmie Palkia again. It's hmm. Anyway, yeah, Manaphy and Misty are both really strong. Definitely agree on that. Definitely agree on that. So it looks like we are going to cape this Palkia, bring it to 170 health. That does mean Mew EX won't just be able to one-shot it back. Okay. Arceus comes down. We have a Sabrina that's going to bring up this Palkia, which means to me that we're going to see some really early damage from this Dialga, maybe even 100 with that 4 energy attack. I kind of think, I mean, it doesn't have to be that one, but having that 4 energy attack would make sure that, like, nothing stops you from KOing it. Yeah, so we do 100. We're not even powering up that Arceus EX just yet. And then what? Yeah, they don't really have a way to do that. I agree, and that's like what I mean. Like by swinging here for like for 100 instead of 30, like Irida doesn't even save the day. There's really nothing this Palkia is gonna be able to do, minus like retreat and hide from this Mew EX on the bench. Okay. Yeah, so we bring up a Staryu. We bring up Staryu. Or it looks like we're going to use that Irida to heal up to 110. So we do hide, like I said, we needed to do, but I don't really think there's much, like, saving grace here. You does use a research instead of going for a Sabrina or a Cyrus, but I guess they really don't need to speed through this either. They have a Shaman, they can start healing up now as well. I think you just hack for 100 again, though. I don't really think there's any reason to try not to. Hmm. So looks like we are gonna have that Sabrina. So, but this is a Sabrina, obviously from our side. So it looks like we're putting up Arceus EX, which is just saying like, I really don't care. I'm just gonna retreat this back. Every one of my guys is powered up. I think next turn though, because we do Sabrina, this Palkia won't be over 150 health, and we'll just retreat back to that Mew EX and still KO and win as you. Like this doesn't change anything at this point. Okay, and that is going to finish off their game there. Let me see if there's anyone else still playing. They're done. They're done. Here should be one. We're in game 3, 0-0 right now. So give me a second to get it up. Zero, 0. Looks like the Probo Pass versus, I don't really know yet, actually. Tsunami Power is running a Greninja Darkrai with 2 Druddigon and a Tauros. So let's see here what they end up doing. Let me shrink this a little bit. Give me a second. Just so we can get the Pokemon up top. We're running a Metal Magnemite on Probo Pass's side. Just on Snow's Inside, just checking that list. Checking it twice. I'm gonna start right there because I'm sorry. Lost return because I had wrong deck loaded in first game. It's daily conceded. Kind of petty. He reported as a win. Yeah, you gotta locked in with it. Because the thing is like, it could be you drew a bad hand, right? And you don't know that it wasn't that you drew a hand and then still conceded. See. So it looks like we do have an evolution to Magneton on this Magnemite. So we'll be able to start using Volt Charge and seeing if we, using Volt Charge, start powering up this Magneton for future Magnezone attacks. Just to note though, as long as we're talking Magnezone, that Tauros on the bench is not going to do much damage. Not going to do much damage here. Let's see. Yeah, so we're just going out a Volt Charge game. We're looking for that Probo Pass. I mean, Nami is happy to stay behind these Druddigons, though. As long as they're behind these Druddigons, they're pretty safe from any type of damage. They can slowly poke down with his Greninja that's on the bench here. Okay. Yeah, so we have an energy attached ninja, but yeah, we're just like kind of slowly waiting, I think. And the problem is because we just went on an attack here with the Magnezone, only got 2 energies on the Magneton. We're only going to attack twice as well. Do we have like Sabrina? I mean, Sabrina would be nice so that we don't have to deal with really some of these different Pokemon. It looks like Sabrina is going to come down. And this way we can force up like a Greninja or a Tauros. Okay, so yeah, they're just gonna knock out the Tauros. I'm surprised they gave the Tauros up because I feel like that's like the wrong play. Maybe I'm like wrong with this, but Tauros was like the only real attacker they had set up. Sorry, Snowzin's at 2 points. And so I'm kind of surprised they put up Tauros instead of the Greninja, but maybe like the problem is Greninja's like potentially just the only damage they're planning on putting out. But the thing is now Probopass can appear at any time and not be threatened by that Tauros, which was like the huge problem it felt like for Snowzin. And so if we have Probopass EX, we can go on and evolve and start doing 90 damage even. Just retreat back from this Magnezone and go. I don't know. I mean, they're also running Darkrai and like some other different things, so we'll have to see. But it is only round 1. Nami could, you know, be doing a bad choice or things like that. So 90 damage. Yeah, I knew that he had Probopass in his hand the whole time. It was like the threat of the Tauros that was stopping him from doing anything. And so I just think that like it's not like there's like water energies in Nami's deck. Surprisingly, because One Piece is a pirate game, show, whatever. But the Darkrai's in the active. I mean, we don't have a 3rd energy. But if we had like Cyrus or something, we can still go grab that Greninja. Maybe the plan is to not have that though. But also there's 0 energies on, not 0 energy, 0 points on Nami's side. We do hit Cyrus though, just like that. But my point was going to be is like we can still attack for 90 into this Darkrai and then follow up with a Skarmory. But we do want to hit that Cyrus. We're going to go knock out. And that's going to be a 3rd point for Snowzin, finishing off their game 3. Finishing off their game 3. Let me see if I can find us another one. So I'm just checking on the game setter and our thing, guys. Looks like that's all of our games. Let's see. Let's go check out the metagame while we wait. And obviously, as I say every week, the losses on this side are just people who didn't show up this far. But we can check out the meta breakdown overall and see how some of these different what decks people are deciding to run this week. We're still seeing a lot of Dialga here. 23% of the meta still is Dialga Arceus. Rampardos obviously though is taking up now almost over 9.25% here, 9.28%. Darkrai Weavile that won last weekend with 6.44%. Gallade EX and Hitmonlee EX at 6.36%. Articuno EX at almost 5%. Arceus EX Greninja 3.35%. We have that Palkia EX Origin Form Palkia at 2.92%, so almost 3%. Executor EX and Arceus EX at 2.75%. Really interesting to see. And then obviously we're still having like a lot of other decks as well that are still playing out here. So we'll have to see what ends up taking the prize this week. So let's see. Eleven didn't show up. That's funny. No, there should be no place where you would be able to do that, Helios, at all. It's done through the... It's not like there's... What? No. I'm gonna say no. Definitively no. Anyone who says it's probably trying to scam you. There's no way to trade Pokegold or anything like that, so probably definitively a scam if someone says they can sell discounted Pokegold. Yeah, I'm interested to see how some of them do. I completely agree, Xander. I completely agree. I'm very excited. But let's see here. You're allowed to buy Pokegold however you want. It's not a scam to want to buy currency. But if someone but you would have to buy it through the app is the thing. You have to buy it through the app. That being said, though, we can check out some of these lists and see if they've changed at all. Let's see here. We can check them out. So overall, most of them run this like top 4 cards. That's like the normal list. It's 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. But in this case, we're seeing only 99% running that 2. Only 93% running a Shaman, about 84% running a Mew EX. This would be obviously a little bit different if some of them are running 2, but that's like roughly the idea. Then, that's Sinsuder, but then there's about 10% are trying some Skarmories in here. About 10% are trying to use that Shaman that decreases your retreat cost. We're seeing some people, one person essentially put in a Note Pass and a Probo Pass. Drowsy, Hypno, Yanmega. I don't really know about these techs, but maybe we'll see them. Maybe we'll see them down the line and further into the tournament. For sure, Steffi Weffy. Then about 2 researches being played in these decks, about 2 Pokeballs, about 2 Leafs, about 2 Potions, 1 to 2 Giovanni's, but you know, most still going towards 1. 1 to 2 Rocky Helmets, but most still going for 1. 1 to 2 Giant Capes, most still going for 1. 1 Cyrus, about a Sabrina. Some people are putting in a Mars. Some people are playing Dawn. Some X Speeds, Communications, Adamans. There's like 2 people running Red Card, 2 people running Budding Expeditioner for that Mew EX. About 2 people are trying out that Blue. About 2 people are trying out Celestial Elder. And I'm going to say like 1 is running Handscope and 1 is running Armor Fossil. But yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. We'll have to see how this continues to look. We'll have to see how it continues to look, so. Oh. Oh, cool. That's hype, Midori. We can check also what people are running in their Rampardos Lucario lists. That's 2 Crandos, 2 Rampardos. Most people are running 2 of their early Lucario. I'm excited to see what the new Lucario deck looks like, if we're going to see any of that Lucario EX. Let's see what else. Then some people are running 1 Sudowoodo. There's a couple people doing a second Sudowoodo. Some people are running a Marshadow. 2 people, let's say, are running a Hitmonchan, or 1 is running 2. 2 people, let's say, are running Hitmonlee, or 1 is running 2. There's some Chadots, a Stonejourner somewhere in there as well. And then 2 Professor's Research, 2 Skull Fossil, 2 Pokeball, 1 to 2 Pokemon Communications, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. Some people are trying a Giant Cape, an X-Speed, Rocky Helmet, Leaf, Mars, Potion, Celestial Town Elder. We'll have to see how it continues to go. But yeah. Let's see. Oops. We can check out that Weavile Darkrai list as well. I mean, there's some people trying to mix it up despite it having a winning list from last week, it looks like. We have about 4 matches left to complete, by the way, guys. Just heads up here. And we'll have to see how that goes. One moment here. One second, I'm just checking something. But he's well for power issue. Yeah, I don't think Stonejourner is actually good, for the record. I actually almost won against Arcdalga with Gengar Azelf. Interesting, Zombie. I feel like the Lake Trio wins versus Arcdalga, but I don't understand the Gengar in the list. I don't understand Gengar. Lucario EX deck would be interesting, especially if fighting gets any type of energy ramp. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. Jurgenstein, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. I don't know how I completely missed those. Thank you so much, buddy, for all the gifted subbies. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. You're the best, Jurgenstein. I was just completely distracted looking at the decks. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Woohoo. Oh. Hi. Druddigon slows down the deck while you want to start hitting immediately. Yeah, a lot of them do, yeah. Okay, let's see what else. So a lot of these is a 2-2 line for that Weavile EX. 2 Darkrai. There's a couple people trying out Spirit Tomb, Druddigon, Rotom, and Shaman in this list. Don't know how I feel about those. Then 2 Research, basically 2 Pokeball. Most of them are running 2 Cyrus, 2 Giant Capes, 2 Leafs, a Sabrina, a Communicator. Then about 75% of people are trying out a Potion. I appreciate that, Mr. Bike. That is very kind of you. About 68% of people are trying out Mars, 48% are trying Dawn, 23% are trying a Rocky Helmet, 16% are trying an X-Speed, and 7% are trying out a Giovanni as well in the list. So we'll have to see how it continues to go. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, sorry. 1 second. Then let's see. We can check out Gallade EX Hitmonlee as well. There's about 2 minutes left in the round, just to have everyone's heads up. Thank you, Skinny. I appreciate that. We can check out these. They're obviously running 2-2 that Gallade EX, 2 Hitmonlee, about 2 Ralts. I mean, it is 2 Raltses, but there's a little bit of disagreement about which Ralts to run, it looks like. There's also 1 Marshadow in this list. 7% of people are also trying to put in a Sudowoodo in. 1% is trying out a Rotom, aka 1 player. And then 2 Research, 2 Pokeball, about 2 Rocky helmets, about 2 Cyruses, 1 communication. Then most of these decks are running a Sabrina, 78% are running a Mars, 15% are running a Giovanni, 9% is running an X-Speed, 8% is running a Giant Cape, and 3% is running a Potion as well. Is fighting and colorless the only types with an energy ramp, and technically colorless works with Manfiend Doggo. So, do you mean without one? Fighting doesn't have energy ramp. Electric doesn't have energy ramp. Or, I mean, I really wouldn't count electric as having energy ramp. Psychic has it. Water. Dark doesn't have energy ramp. Fire has energy ramp. Already past time sniper. You had to do that an hour ago or so. But yeah, exactly. Energy generator, no. Whew. Let's see. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Fighting, dark. I said another one. Electric. Do we count what's her name as one? Yeah, I saw her getting one, but we don't have it yet. We don't yet is a thing. And also 1 for 1 is not great. We don't know though what else is in the. There's normally at least 2 ramp Pokemon per set, it seems like. That have, not per set, but like per. It feels like every time we've had at least 1 ramp, there's more than 1. So I assume there's gonna be another ramp Pokemon as well. 1 second. Three broken with energy ramp. Brock is only for specific Pokemon. I don't like including ones where it's only specific Pokemon. Otherwise, technically, normal has one and it's Berry. Right? We have 1 gym leader for Luxray. That's something I'm not including ones that are very specific to only 2 Pokemon. Otherwise, normal has one and it's Berry, right? So, but yeah. We just finished this. We finished the round. I just realized the round was finished, so I'm checking to see what our judges look like. Looks like we have about another time extension for another minute. So give us a second here. We are good? I thought you just said we have a time extension. We're good again? Okay. They finished? Okay. Give us our next round then, Seahar. Give us the next round. Go do the pairings channel. Pairings channel time, guys. Next round is live, so go get y'all's round 2, guys. And let's get through this, you know? Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Yeah, Psychic needs new support for sure. I kind of want to keep watching Snowzen. Just I think it's an interesting list with this Probopass. So I'm on Snowzen's list, right? Let me double check. I think it's Snowzen that I'm in with. Yeah, it is. Okay. Snowzen. Yeah, and Snowzen 1. For some reason, I didn't realize Snowzen 1. So it's gonna be Magnezone Probopass versus Arc Dialga. So let's see. So let me get this up real quick, guys. Casting. We are officially into round 2. Always happy to do a cha-cha. Our opponent's name is Bursk 79. Why did it get a southern accent? I don't know. But does anybody know? No. So here we are. Round 2. Okay. I don't think Go is passive aggressive unless you've been late. Unless you asked for a delay, it is not passive aggressive to say Go. In my opinion. That being said though, Snowzen is starting with Nose Pass this game. I wonder if we'll see a Probopass really quick. I'm not sure if Probopass is 2 energies or 1 off the top of my head. Let's see. I don't think it's hyper aggressive either. I think it's just like people are awkward and don't know what to say. And don't want to have to say anything. So we have a helmet, which is going to put 20 damage in this Dialga. I don't... It's Tails, but we're still going to receive 30 here. Let's see. So they are going to swing for that 30 into Nose Pass. We're going to have to find Probopass fairly quickly because otherwise we're going to have a bit of an issue here on Snow's inside. I wonder if we have Probopass, this is a Pokeball. Getting more Pokemon down is also going to be really nice just because we have a little bit of difficulty here. Magnemite comes down as well. So let's see here. Let's see. It looks like we're playing Skarmory down. Okay. How many energies does Probopass take? I'm going to really quick check. So we do that 50 damage. We do retreat back, it looks like, to that Skarmory. Skarmory's going to do a 50 damage. Receive that recoil back. I mean, we could retreat here to that Arceus. And swing for 100 and I guess so 130 here. Go in and knock out Skarmory and take 0.1. We could... There's nothing really we want to set up because our Dialga... I do have a swirly thing on my face again. Our Dialga is like kind of already ready to go. Not ready to go, but the only other 2 Pokemon on the bench are a Shaman and a Shaman. So bit issue there, but we do have Cyrus come down, bringing that Nose Pass back into the active. We see 30 come down. That's going to be 0.1 for Burst here. And I mean, Arceus is more than set up now. More than set up now. So Hmm. Magneton, we see that Magnemite evolved to a Magneton. That means we get our first energy onto that Magneton using Volt Charge. Skarmory is going to attack again for 50 damage, putting this Dialga honestly in range of being KO'd by a Skarmory next turn. But, I mean, we're going to knock out here, and Bursk is going to be at 2 points, and anything is going to end to lead to their demise, which is a very difficult position for Snow to be in. Very difficult position for Snow to be in. Let's see. So we do go and use Pokemon Communication to send a Propass back. We get the Magnezone that we wanted, which is going to be really nice here. Don't forget that Full Charge. Only thing is we're only going to be able to do about 110 here, right? We're not KOing this Arceus. And Arceus potentially does KO us if they find a Giovanni. It looks like they're going to go on and concede, though. And that's going to be, I mean, game one, not in Snowzen's favor. We'll let Bursk get set up. I mean, we're going to clear their scores, and let them get set up again. But this seems like a fairly bad matchup for Snowzen. Then again, they did get really early damage on their nose pass, so maybe that's why, but still kind of rough. See. We're into their game 2 here. We're into their game 2. So we are gonna be so we started with Skarmory this time. I think that's probably a better start for Snowzen, just because it'll allow us to put out that really early damage with Skarmory and not really risk damage on our Pokemon that we want later in the game, like that Nose Pass evolving into a Probopass. We have that Cape come down onto that Skarmory, which is going to bring him to 100 health, meaning he is out of range of, I guess, like 3 hits from that Dialga. I'm so glad side deck is not a thing, and I don't want it ever to be a thing in Pokemon, if I'm being honest. Just build your deck right, buddy. So we do go and do 30 damage into that Skarmory. It allows, I mean, them to put 2 energies onto that Arceus now. Magneton's still getting powered up on the bench. They can take their time in doing that for now. Excuse me. The good old monster. Let's see. So they go on a retreat back with that Dialga after another attack from Skarmory. Decide to start attacking with the Arceus. I think it's an interesting choice. It's going to be pretty bad for Magnezone. We're going to need to find another cape because that's the only way Magnezone is going to survive knocking... Well, I guess Arceus doesn't have 3 Pokemon on the bench, so it's fine for now. It's fine for now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so we put a helmet on. I mean, that still doesn't do the same thing, but that's fine. It does make them question, like, attacking, though, right? I guess. Because it would put Arceus down to 10 health, and Burski's only at 1 point. Sorry, guys, I did forget to put that in. I always do nowadays. Haha. So let's see here. Shaman comes down. We have a second Arceus as well, but that seems like a little bit problematic just because it's going to be hard to power up that second Arceus. Let's see here. Yeah, so Burst goes on and takes their second point now they filled up that bench, just like I thought they would. They did get a potion off as well as that Giovanni. Huge problem here, though, because obviously we kind of need... I don't know, there's just nothing we can do, it feels like, especially they hit the Geo, they put all the Pokemon down. Yeah, and that's going to go on and be concede from Snowzen because they don't have really anything they can do here. They didn't even get Snow Pass down. Yeah. But they're just going to concede. They're just going to concede. Here we go. We'll try to find us another game. I don't know if that's the right person. That one's done. Oops, sorry guys. Okay, I found this one. It looks like, maybe. A game 3. We're gonna check out Envy's game. They're 0-0 right now. It looks like they just kind of just started. Like they're just on their turn 2. Or they're on their turn 1 still. So let me quickly get that up, guys. It's Health versus Envy. Seems very centric? That's not the correct word, but oh, I forgot to cover it up. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're watching Envy versus Hell here. Envy versus Hell. Hell is able to go on and they flipped both tails last turn, which means they were not able to do any damage to this Arceus, meaning they'll only be able to do 30 damage this turn into Arceus EX instead of a 70. Definitely not where they want to be right now, but it'll be okay. Sadly, also though, no Darkrai either. Envy has a Mew EX, but they need to figure out where to attach their energy this turn. Instead, they just did it to Arceus and passed. Team Tap, why is everything passive aggressive to you today, bud? We do get a second Weavile down. We're gonna Scratching Nails again, this time for 70 finally. But, I mean, if we have Giovanni, this could still be a really early knockout for the first 2 points for Envy. That being said, there's a Weavile to follow up and no other energy on Envy's side. So still a bit of a tough spot to be on. Envy does take those first 2 points. Does take those first 2 points here. But Hella's going to be able to follow up, and Envy's not going to have a single energy on their side afterwards. So let's see. Okay. Otto losing to Misty first turn twice in the same match. That's insane, Serve. I'm sorry to hear that. So Hell has Darkrai this now as well. Both have 2 points. I got distracted by a not but at. Weavile is able to go in and swing again into this Dialga. This Dialga this turn will be able to put energies around the board if he stays in the active spot. But if he does that, he won't be able to he'll just get knocked out. So I'm not really sure what Hell is going to try to do here. Not Hell, but what Envy's going to try to do here, because he's in a bad spot for this deck, it feels like. Let's see. So, yeah, I mean, we go and Cyrus it up, and just like that, yeah, he's in costume today, for sure, for sure. Yeah, and just like that, I mean, Hell's gonna win this match, and they're gonna finish it up. And Zero has another one. Okay, I found us another one. Give me a second. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Looks like they're in game 2. Nope. Well, they are in game 2, but they just finished up game 2. Never mind. Ta-ta. Hee-hee-ha. Okay, I found another one, maybe. Oh, this is ending very shortly. Oh, it just ends here. We'll find another one, okay? Okay, this one has more time. We're gonna watch Shubum versus Dirty Flash. So let's see. Okay. So it looks like we're still trying to decide, our opponent's still trying to decide what to do here. They haven't attached an energy yet. They attached it to the Arceus, and it looks like we're just going to pass, but why are we waiting so long? Energy decides. Tournament is a different card, but it feels unplayable sometimes. Yeah, I can totally see that. I can totally see that. It looks like Shubham is running a water fire deck today with both Heatran and Greninja. 23 minutes is when it will probably end. There's judge calls that will make it go longer, and if it ends before time, Rizzle, we will start early. If all of the games finish before time, we'll start early. So make sure you're in the Discord so you can get a ping when we go. Let's see here. Yeah, but it won't ping you in the same way. Okay, so we brought that Arc Dialga up into the active spot, and we Cyrus in the opponent's Arc Dialga and go in and KO it as Shubham here. That means it's gonna be an early 2 points for Shubham. Really, really nice. Honestly, the synergy between Greninja and Cyrus is absolutely insane, and I'm here for it all the time. Unless it's against me. Unless it's not. Unless it's against me, in which case, I'm not here for it. But when I get to watch the games, I'm totally here for it. I am cold. That was 2 points for Shubham, though, like I said. And let's see. Let's see. Don't know how to take that game. Not really sure how to take that, bud. So we have that tail flip. They're putting some 40 damage into our Arceus. Why are we throwing around that? Looks like we have a second Greninja, though, which is going to be really nice. It's going to put this... Let's see. Oh, Walker, what? What, bud? Thank you, thank you. I just did not know how to take that sentence. I'm glad my cheeks look healthy. Let's see. We get a heads this time with the Executor. But honestly, even if we knocked out this Arceus, it's just too late. A Greninja's going to go in and put 20 damage into this Executor EX. And Shubham's going to take game 3. Shubham will take game 3. I'll see if we can find us another game. Oh, wait. Do I actually find us another game? Oh, I might have. I kind of didn't expect to actually find another game. Yep, we found one. They're just getting started, let's put it that way. Our player's name is Bomb222243 versus Sir Eric. And they're both 0 and 0 right now. Thank you, Marcos. Thank you. So let's get this up and running here, guys. We have 2 execute on bomb side, ready to evolve. A Leafeon who is ready and already swinging. And a little Shaman who's going to be helping with our retreat cost this game. But Druddigon can't really attack. We're just powering up that Darkrai and Arceus on the bench. And we'll go from there. Let's see. Irida. So that we healed up a lot of our Pokemon using Irida. We can knock out Druddigon this turn, and we aren't really in range getting KO'd by anything except that Arceus, who could still do a lot of damage to us. We've already used Cape, that's not going to help, and it looks like we're just going to pass to avoid getting that ability damage from the Druddigon onto our Leafeon EX. Let's see. I'm not sure, Ramen. I'm not sure what to see. Good question, good question. Thank you, Trip. If they have Crobat, it's 100% in range. Yeah, we have Crobat, would be nice right now. Oh, our Leafeon, yeah, would also be 100% in range regardless. I was just meaning, I mean, with Leafeon, everything's in range. Not Leafeon, Crobat's everything's in range. But luckily, we need a double evolution with that. A second Irida comes down, so I think now we're going to feel comfortable swinging into that Druddigon. We aren't, though, so it looks like we're saying, no, Sir Eric, you're going to retreat first. Taff, you're being so silly. Why do you need to say GG? Why do you need someone to say GG to you, game? No opponent has to say GG. Your opponents just have to not be rude. They don't have to be nice. Hi, Zeno. How are you doing? So, oh, this is the healing shaman. For some reason, I thought it was the retreat shaman. It is the retreat shaman. Oh, is it normally a 2 retreat cost? Yeah, so we go in and attack with the retreat cost shaman. Only works with basic. Oh, it only works with basics. I'm an idiot. Oh. I did have Druddigon in the match to show you I was running Druddigon in the deck. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Let's see. So we knock out the little baby shaman. Let's see. Guys, no bullying people just because somebody wants to express how their day's going or how their games went. Okay? No bullying people, guys. I'm gonna delete y'all's messages. No bullying people. Where even is this message? Or did someone already delete them? I can't see Bacon's message. Maybe somebody deleted them, but I feel like I can see them when somebody deletes them. Interesting. Okay, anywho, we get a baby execute set up here to swing into Arceus. What is it doing right now? It's doing, I guess it is doing 160 right now. It is doing 160, so it should be able to swing and knock out. The main question is gonna be, though, is, oh, it only does 140. I guess that's true. I'm doing math wrong. LOL me. Bomb stack looks super fun when tried out 100% in the grass. You should try it, Viddy, for sure. I think you maybe need the healing, though, from what we're watching. Seems like we might need the water healing, but we'll see. We'll have to see. Let's see. Is the energy opponents have... I know that, Surf. I was doing 100 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20. Not 80 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20. I was just being a dumb kid, you know? I'm allowed to mess up my math. I'm allowed to mess up my math sometimes. Okay, so it looks like actually we're going to set up a Glaceon. Did not expect that exactly. Interesting here. Interesting. Yeah, I like it. I like it. You're almost a doctor. You can't mess up math. True, true, true. I don't know, man. I'm a Pokemon card player, and wait, when did we get 2 points? Oh, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Uh-oh. I am not yet. No spoilers. No spoilers. Not yet. That chat knows. That chat knows. 1 second. We're gonna cover up here. We'll try to see if we can find us another game, though. Let's see. This is a fact. Yeah, exactly. So how am I supposed to be a doctor and not be able to read? Let's see. So I'm trying to see if we can find us another game, guys. Let's see. I checked this first. I can just check here, I guess. Looks like no one is streaming that is still playing. Game Tap, I'm sorry that Chad bullied you. I'm sorry that Chad bullied you. They're the real rude ones, not the guy who didn't say GG. Let's see here. We'll go to that metagame breakdown again, guys, and look at some of these while we wait, because obviously we have about 9 minutes left, but only 4 matches are still waiting to be completed. So rematches now. So we may be starting this round next round very early. You never know. You never know. I'm gonna quickly do some tournament stuff. Give me a second. Let's see. Registration, phases. 5 minutes or check-in next round. Save. Well, Seahawk, you were too late. Sierra, you were too late. Yeah, it seems like we're having a little bit of faster rounds today. Okay. Oh, one match, that's complete. We are having a little bit faster rounds today. Let's go. Yeah, do it, Caviar. Do it, do it. I have not. I have not played Inzoi at all. I've heard like mixed words on Inzoi, but I haven't tried it. I've not tried it. We can check some of these, like, this is interesting. 75% win rate for an Executor EX Arceus EX. Not really Hearthstone. I play way too much of a Pocket, I feel like, to... Just like the hours I put into stuff right now, I don't really have time, sadly, to play it. So I cook with my deck. Hope doing well. What deck is your deck, Natia? Let's see. $75% on that Executor EX though, Arceus. Love to see it. We'll have to see how it continues to do today. Checking the one. Let's see what their match. It's Arc Dialga versus, is it Arc Dialga? No, it's Machamp EX Rampardos. What? Let's see. Gyarados Pokeform not doing great this week. Nice game. 61% for Glade EX Flat, 30% for Charizard Moltres. Please give me a good fire deck with the new set, please. That's all I'm asking for from Pokemon. Like, they didn't even bring me... Hi, Trav. How you doing? They didn't even bring me, like, the new set on my birthday like they were supposed to. They scammed me out of my birthday set. Just saying. So, yeah. But... give me a good Charizard deck, please. I don't like it, Hearthstone. I don't like it. I don't like it. But maybe there'll be new search that makes it less the way it is. 1 second. Let's see here. Okay. What did I want to look at? Yeah, I just want some generic support. Though honestly, I wanted like Infernape, to like get some support. And when I talked about it, I was like, all we need is plus 20, not plus 10, plus 20, and we will be good. And guess what we got? Plus 20, but only against EXs. But I think you only need it versus EXs. So I think we'll have to see how Infernape looks. I'll talk about that in some YouTube videos soon. But yeah. Seaharg! Yeah, I agree, Bomb. That's what I was saying with the plus 20, though. It's pretty good. It's plus 20. Okay, guys. We're starting round 3, 4 minutes early. Go get ready right now. Game 3, game 3, game 3. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Okay. We'll go find them very shortly. I'm just going to update this so we can see. Looks like Executor EX Arceus just dropped drastically. I mean, 58% still really good, but it was 75 at round 1. So we'll have to see how it continues to do. But definitely moving more towards that 50% breaker. Let me quickly find another game. Give me a second, guys. I'm finding some game here. I'm trying to find this a 2-0, but give me a second. To watch at the beginning here. Why is everyone doing so poorly? That sounded bad. That sounded bad. Ignore me. Ignore me. Okay, here's one. Nice, Tim. Actually, you're who I'm in channel right now. I'm already in your channel right now, buddy. Yes, you are correct, Skinny. You are correct. It is round 3. Versus Thorin. And we are in round 3. Dun dun dun. Okay, let's watch. Okay, let's see. So, Bad Mango is running a Snorlax Gallade EX versus a Thorin running a Arceus Greninja deck, running 2/2/2 on the Greninja, 1 Heatran, 2 Arceus EX, and 2 Druddigon. So, let's see. We have a second Curlia come down as well. A second energy on that Snorlax could also, I mean, with a berry going and swing for 100 here, that would open us up to a Gallade, but if we have a Gallade, it's already basically ready as well. Yeah, just make a random password. I don't really think that's a cuss word, but definitely not a cuss word, but yeah. Definitely not a cuss word, but we do that 100 damage into Druddigon. 1 point for Bad Mango, swinging with that Snorlax with Berry, just like I said. Arceus is going to come up. It's going to be able to KO the Snorlax. But that being said, that is assuming Thorin has a third Pokemon, obviously. I mean, a Gallade just follows up, right? If we can find the Gallade. One Curly already has an energy on it. It's pretty set up. It's pretty set up. It's pretty set up as long as we can find it. Okay, back to Bad Mango, who is gonna be, looks like we are, I wonder where we're gonna attach here. We actually didn't attach our energy to the Arceus last turn, so Snorlax didn't get knocked out. A second berry is going to come down, it looks like, and that's going to be another 100 damage we can do to the Arceus. I don't really know about this, but it is what it is. I don't know. Yeah, the second berry is rough, but I feel like as long as we had Gallade, it really didn't matter regardless. Let's see. Yeah, so they brought up Greninja and attacked with the Greninja instead. It puts Snorlax at 40. We go on and passed instead of attacking the Greninja. I think we were asleep. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, we're at 1 point for Mango. With 2 Gallades, I really don't know what Thorin is supposed to do here. Yeah, so Bad Mango wasn't able to just then knock out, and that's just going to be a game. Let's see how many games we're in. I'm going to cover up here and find out. I think that's game 1. I feel like that was game 1. Yeah, that was game 1. So we'll see how game 2 and 3 go, or if we even get to a game 3, but let's see. I'm still an Infernape Snorlax believer. I could see it. I could maybe see it. I could see it, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, let me pop that up here, guys. We're starting with our Far-Fetched this time on Bad Mango's side. Interesting addition to this deck. It will put out some really early damage. All it needs is 1 energy. We're not going first though, so we're not. Or wait, we are going first though, so we're not going to attack this turn. But we already have a Ralts down, a Snorlax as well, and we're threatening 40 damage as early as next turn. On Thorin's side, they did start that Druddigon, exactly what they want more than likely. They're going second, so they'll have some energy advantage here, but they attach it to the Druddigon, actually. Let's see. We do Leak Slap into Druddigon now. We get 20 damage back from it. I don't think Druddigon is going to be trying to attack, obviously, so we'll have to see where this goes. I think we're just going to try to retreat, potentially. We're setting up to retreat. Did he have split energies last turn? I don't think so. I mean, you could have changed it as well. Okay, there is fire energy. Yeah, there is fire energy. That was my bad. I didn't realize it. But he just hadn't had the fire come up yet. But it is there now. Then we have to use it next turn. Potentially, we see the retreat back with the Druddigon, though. Let's see. He could retreat next turn into that Druddigon to attack. We could also force them up here, it looks like, with the Cyrus we just pulled, and make that Druddigon get KO'd before it can start swinging for 90. It looks like we're retreating, though, back to a Snorlax. Do we have Berry in hand? I always wonder, though, if, like, you even do this. Like, do you actually threaten with Berry here? It looks like we're going to put a helmet on, which is going to threaten that Druddigon on the bench. We're going to KO Froakie and say, if you want to knock me with that if you want to hit into me with that Druddigon, you're going to get KO'd. So, let's see here. So let's see. They have that Druddigon. They could attack this turn. They also could go around. If they have a Cyrus, they could go around and attack this Far-Fetched. Cyrus is going to come down. That's going to take a point for Thorin. But we're going to need a second Berry to attack with our Snorlax. But that being said, Druddigon just cannot attack next turn. Unless he Sabrinas, I guess. Let's see. When we hit the Berry, exactly what we needed, we're going to use Collapsed into the Druddigon. We're going to go to 120 health. But Thorin's not set up at all, so let's see what Thorin can do to come back. Okay, we hit Tails here. Yeah, Berry does love to come in pairs, I agree. Yeah, this brick is painful for Thorin. We have a Frogadier. Arceus EX finally makes his way onto the bench now. But, like, it feels almost a little too late. Ralts is here again. Another Ralts, obviously. Arceus is a day late and a dollar short. Yeah, exactly. Very, very true. We're not waking up on Snorlax right now, but I just don't think that's going to be enough to save Thorin. Because the moment Gallade moves into the active spot, it's basically game over. Greninja does come down. I mean, we could attack for 60, do 20 with that ping, which actually is going to go into Glade instead. I mean, there's some world where there's a stall long enough that Glade gets KO'd by an Arceus attack, but I just don't think it's happening. But we do hit Tails again, so who knows? It could happen. It could happen. We do still need like 6 more Tails, though. Snorlax is awake though, so as I said, it's just not going to happen. Bad Mango is up to 2 points. I mean, any knockout here is going to seal the deal for Bad Mango to take the game. I just don't think that he's going to be able to do anything to stop it. So Gallade EX gets pulled up. Miss slashes into the Glade, but is Glade 70 or 80 plus? Because if it's, yeah, he's only 110, so maybe there is a world where okay. It's just not feeling great right now. I'm not feeling great right now. Sabrina comes down. Are we gonna like force the leaf? But I feel like we just we go to like the Heatran, wait it out, retreat back to the Arceus since we have free retreat because the Arceus ability, and then we finish. Feels like Snorlax bricked him a little bit, yeah. We're going to need another Cyrus, though, from the opponent to bring up the Gallade EX. Let's see here. Go ask in the Discord, Icebreaker. I can't answer that question. But if you don't lose any, you'll probably make it in. We have a Cyrus to bring that Heatran back into the active spot, and just like that, game is over though. Ouch. I mean, Thorin almost brought it back, but it's too late. Yeah, I didn't say for judges to answer. I said go ask in the Discord because players can give an idea. Yeah. If you go X0, you have a good chance. We do win, which does, I mean, just win the game for Bad Mango, or the series for Bad Mango. I'm going to see if there's any other games real quick. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can find another one. Okay, here's one. Let me hop into this. Stream's always good. We're playing doing the tournament. Oh god, this is a flashy one. Okay, we're gonna go hop to a different one. I don't really want to do a flashy one right now. Okay, here's one. Versus Shadow Moon. Very scary name. Okay. Let's watch. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so Shadow Moon does have type advantage here, at least into that Arceus EX, who is fighting weak. This Sudowoodo that would do 110 damage, owie, into Shubham's Arceus EX that has 2 energy on it already. I mean, the problem is that Shadow Moon's Pokemon are set up and ready to knock out this Arceus. But we have to retreat back, it looks like. There's a water energy on the horizon, but it's not here just yet. Looks like we're retreating back to, I'm assuming, Heatran? And hoping to hit with Heatran or the Greninja next turn. It's something. It's something. It's not funny for Shubham, but it is a little bit comedic for some of the rest of us. Let's see. So we go on and pass with that energy attach. But Marshadow is going to have, like 120 here. Looks like Cyrus brings up that Arceus, and that's going to be a knockout and a win for Shadow Moon. That's I would say, fairly swift 2-0 here. Not where you want to be for Shubham, but I think that was... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, that was, I mean, that was a 2-1 on Shadow Moon's side, so let's see. Yeah, very tough deck to run into with Arceus. Agreed, agreed. We have another game we can hop to real quick, I think, here. Let me double check that, though. Or I bring it up. Ugh. Well, I think yes. I think yes. Because this game just finished. It looks like their second game. But we can watch their game 3. Wonium versus Dado. 172. It looks like it's gonna be a Magnezone Snorlax versus a Greninja Arceus EX. Letting them get into their match here, guys, and we'll get it set up. Okay, let's see. And we're getting into our game here, guys. Let's see. We've had X2 make it, X4 make it, X3 make it. I think last week too. It's too hard to say this early into a Swiss. Yeah, for sure. No one knows. No one really knows. Okay, and we're getting into that game now. We're into game 3 between Wonium and Dado 172. Let's check it out here. Let's see. We're starting Snorlax on Wonium's side here, meaning, I mean, if we can have Barry next turn, we could knock out Druddigon. Druddigon, on the other hand, has that Froakie down. He doesn't need to put Arceus down, but it'd be nice to start getting one powered up next turn. Let's see. It looks like no berry just yet, though, because Snorlax attaches and passes. Dado did get an Arceus down. We'll have to see. I mean, we can just keep powering it up here. Wait, so I'll just lose to Trio no Luigi. I just saw that. Waiting to see what Dado does. Yeah, I just think, yeah, you attach and you probably pass. We obviously are at risk of a berry coming down. We hit research, though, so we can research and get further into our deck, but no berry just yet. I think the energy just goes onto the Snorlax and we wait, in my opinion. We do hit a second Snorlax, so he could get set up. I mean, to protect us against Sabrina. I'll check to see if Dado is running Sabrina really quickly here. He's not, though. He's running 2 Cyruses, a Leaf, and a Mars, so we don't really even need to put down that second Snorlax yet. Okay. We have a Pokeball on Dado's side. I wonder if we'll have some type of Leaf, but it looks like a pass back. Finally, Barry comes up, but we don't need him anymore. We could use him for a future Snorlax. We are a 1-point deck, so we can use it to 3 different Pokemon. Like, we can have 3 for 1 knocked out, so it could be useful in the future. But this Snorlax can go on and swing into Druddigon. It will put us to 120 health, which would be a little bit problematic depending on, you know, if we find another Pokemon. We know they Pokeball, so they probably have the Pokemon in hand. So excited for ranked. But a Cape comes down, which will protect us all but from a Giovanni hit now. Another Pokeball gets us a Marshadow. It looks like there is a fighting energy for next turn from Ammonium. They've had a lot of electric though lately. So, I mean, kind of nice timing for Marshadow, but still doesn't need to be put down till next turn. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, there's an energy on Froakie. I mean, I guess everyone's kind of powered up. We don't need to put energy on that Heatran. We did get that first point from Ammonium last turn, knocking out that Druddigon. There's no water energy down showing yet, but we'll have to see. Okay, so we do wake up here from that attack. Snorlax will be able to attack next turn. Let's see. I say let's see too often. Oh well. Dado sounds like a very lively person, honestly. The thing with the zone is that you really don't need / get to attack more than twice. Yeah, for the most part I would agree, yeah. We're going down to 10 health with this Snorlax, but we haven't lost a single point yet. I mean, we may as well just go in and attack. Still no second Snorlax being built up, so we'll have to see if they'll decide to put it down. Magnezone comes into play here, but we're just going to collapse onto that Arceus EX and do a really, 100 damage before Snorlax gets knocked out. We see that Frogadier. Mars comes down to Shovel Hand, but Millennium's kind of got everything he needs unless we're planning to retreat here. A retreat might be trying to obviously hide like a Cyrus. And I guess we do have to retreat. We're retreating back to Heatran, but we've already attached this turn, so we can't even attack. And this is just going to be another point that Millennium takes. But as you saw, we top decked that Cyrus. And we're going to go straight for that Arceus. Yep, and look at that. And that's going to be a really quick KO, finishing off, basically finishing off the game here. See if anybody else is still streaming. I mean, like, kind of, but, like, they have really bad connections, you know. That is going to be all of our games here, guys, for, I played too much Lax, yeah. I don't know. We just play why Mars Specialized card's not the best. Who cares about shuffling when all your cards are good? Yeah, sure, Jacket. Exactly. Sure, Jacket. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I don't really have another game for us to stream. We've got 8 left to go. I'm going to do a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. And I'm going to hop over the meta breakdown, I guess, so you guys can check some stuff out. But let's see. You guys can watch the games get finished up. How about that? I'll be right back. Oh, it looks like all the matches are done, guys. Sorry, I was like finishing something up over here. Let's see. Looks like all the matches are done. Okay, it looks like we're good to go. And with that, we'll try to get our next round up. Let's end the round a couple minutes early and get straight into round 4. Let's see. Okay, hi guys. I just realized I guess I didn't hide this. But hi guys. Yeah, so we'll get into round 4. We'll try to find us a fun game. I think we might do Juan's game again, just since we're already here. Sound good? Oh, I just realized I didn't deafen Juan. I'm so sorry. There you go. What? Sniper? Oh my lord. Anyway. We'll watch Juan's games again here, guys, and go from there. Let's see. One second, guys. Let's see here. Let me get the game going. I'll have it up in 2 seconds. We're up to round 4. Let's see here. Now we're against ZX Blue. It's, you know, 0-0 because they're starting their 3. Let's do this. They're letting them search, get into their game, and I'll go from here. Can't tell you blah blah. It's a secret. No spoilers, remember? No spoilers. Oh no, Aquabean! That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. That being said, we're going into round 3 here. Okay. A Pokeball is gonna come down. Research is gonna come down. We're gonna get to draw some more cards. Magnemite. Marco, thank you so much for the 15 subbies, buddy. So happy that we're here together. Thank you for being here with me on my journey. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Lapras EX, interesting lefty in ZX Blue's deck here. Let's see here. So they flip 1 heads, 2, 3, 4. 4 heads onto that Lapras. And Lapras is going to do 80 damage with 5 energies on it already. Absolutely insane. Just like that. Mimonium is put on a little bit of a back foot. They need to catch up, but they're going into their first energy here. I don't think the Snorlax is going to survive. Marco, I have to fix that. I have been working on figuring out AdSense. Yeah, I have the title correct. I just forgot to change the period here. Thank you. I have to fix something with AdSense, Marco, and then I'll have it where you guys can be a member again on YouTube. But I'm not trying to do that between. I can try to do it between rounds. I just like have been being lazy, I guess is the way to put it. Okay, so So blue's gonna go and take that first point. I mean, Magneton can move up. If we have Magnezone, we could see an attack for 130 damage. And then we'll go from there. Let's see. So they're going to attack for 80 now, but yeah, Lapras just gets knocked out this next turn. We do have a second Lapras getting set up now on the bench for blue, but this Magnezone just seems like they're ready to go. Sabrina comes down, bringing up the other Lapras now. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think this is like a Lapras 18 trainer. I don't know how to feel about that. But I'm kind of interested that we decided not to go in a knockout. It goes back to Monium's side, who will be able to KO this Lapras here. Not a great spot to be in. And I mean, we just attach again here to Magnezone to be able to KO the Lapras. No one else is set up just yet, though. And I almost feel like we should have knocked out the one with full energies, but maybe I'm like just not understanding the situation well enough. Yeah. Monium does play dual energies. This is correct. But they have not found a fighting energy just yet. So we go back to Lapras. Lapras will be able to go to 90 health this turn, but actually 110 now with this cape, which is going to be really interesting because it does put us out of range like Magnezone. Not that it can attack this turn. It is actually now to 130 once it attacks here. And it's going to KO Magnezone, so we'll have to see how they decide to do. So blue actually finds their next Pokemon, which is actually the Lapras Magnezone list. They knock off Monium's Magnezone now. Monium's at 2 points. I don't know. I haven't marked that. Sorry about that, guys. Still no fighting energy, though, to be seen on Monium's side. Let's see here. We don't have a single energy on Snorlax, so we can't even hope to bury an attack here. Oy. Not Lapras T18. Not Lapras T18. Very interesting. Lapras EX versus Magnezone. $12 T-tops with Magline, it turns out. Yeah, it's 12. My bad. Both trainers are 2-1, so they're doing pretty well thus far. Lapras almost full health again. I mean, Snorlax, we saw that berry come down, will be able to swing for 100 here, but that's a fighting energy. Finally, we find one, and it doesn't even get to go on the Marshadow. Berry comes down. We're going to see 100 damage here. But, I mean, we're not healing. We don't have a heal. Lapras knocks us out next turn, and at already 2 points, we're ready to go. I can't tell you, Titsy. No spoilers. No spoilers. Another 80 damage, and Blue's going to take game 1, but it's only the first of a 3, so we'll have to see if Blue can take the game again in these next 2 games. We're resetting, letting them set up. Yeah, early Misty was really powerful this last game. Really, really powerful. Yeah, I feel like he might have been able to bring it back. That being said, the other Lapras would have had 3 energies on it by, well, maybe not, but I don't know. Yeah, I think that's definitely a problem. Okay, they're going to get started. Oh, LOL, I know I'm clicking. This time, though, both players are starting with Magnemite in the active. That's a fighting zone in Mewonian's thing here. So next turn, we probably want to get that Marshadow just to apply that 1 energy that needs to be put down. Misty. That's going to be 2. Oh my god, 3, 4, 5. 5 heads again for that Lapras. That means we can attach and retreat immediately and knock out that Magnemite. Oh. Ouch. I think Blue might just take the game again after that multi-heads. LOL, Shrimmelhawk. That's so tragic. So tragic, yeah. Let's see. Blue already has a Magneton now as well and a second Magnemite on the bench. Snorlax appears. Another 80 damage into Snorlax. I mean, Lapras is full health regardless. Marshadow, no fighting energy. We applied the one fighting energy to our Snorlax. We could have a berry swing for 100 this turn, but next turn Snorlax does just get KO'd. And the next two energies, this one and next one, it's just both electric. Okay, a Magnetone from Wonium, finally. That's going to be really nice. But we still have to obviously get to that Magnezone as well and find it. And at zero energy, not zero energy, 0 points, we're still in a bit of a bad spot as Wonium. Barry does come down. And we'll do 100 damage to that Lapras. But it's just not going to be enough yet. When there's still 40 health left, they could Irida to 80. An attack will bring them to 100. Potions could bring them to 140, bring them out of range of a Magnezone. There's a lot that can still happen for Blue to come back. But if they don't hit, that's a lot of pieces to hit as well. Meaning Wonium has a chance here. Does Wonium run Dawn? I misclicked. They're not running Dawn. No. I think it's a Dawn for a Marshadow. They swapped out a Dawn for the Marshadow. Otherwise, it's like the same list. So, Lapras does go to 60. They didn't use Irida. They didn't use Potions. And so, if there's a Magnezone here, this could be 2 points for Blue. This could be 2 points, not Blue. 2 points for Wonium. Yep, and that's going to be 2 points for Wonium with this Magnezone. There's a fighting energy for next turn right now, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Magneton into the active on Blue's side. Do we have the Magnezone? If so, I think Blue still wins this, minus a Sabrina. Magnezone, where are you? Magnezone. ZX Blue needs you. Cape comes down. Sabrina. I mean, the Sabrina's huge. If we don't have X speed, I don't think we have any retreat in this deck. Magnezone's still not going to be able to attack next turn. So 60 damage into Marshadow, really great way to divert for an extra turn. Magnezone can't generate another energy. It needs to attach, but you need to attach this Marshadow to be able to retreat. And it looks like we have a retreat, but who are we going to retreat to? Or are we going to wait it out? And I'm going to assume that it's going to be a retreat here. We have their retreat come down. That's going to go to that Magnezone who can't attack this turn. Do we have Magnezone on Blue's side now? Let's see. Cyrus comes down instead, and instead we're KOing that Marshadow. That's going to be game, and Blue is going to 2-0 with his Lapras Magnezone deck. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Let's see if we can find us another game here, guys. I think I have us another one. They are into game 3. Oh. Yeah, we're into game 3, but we still have a little bit of time, it looks like. It is 2-2. We have back up. Looks like there's a Cranidos on the bench. Lucario in the active spot on Paraluco's side, who just attacked in this Weavile EX, who's at 80 health. Darkrai's on the bench. I don't know what Paraluco... I mean, I know what Paraluco can do next turn. We retreat back, attack with Rampardos, but there's no cards in Luco's hand right now. Not a single one. Not a single one. Tails and heads, so we are going to see a little bit of damage with this Sneasel, but I mean, I don't know if I would be okay with this. Rampardos is going to come down though, and that's going to seal the deal. That's going to finish off the game, and just like that, retreat back to Rampardos, attach, and yeah. Let's see if we can find another game, guys. Here's one, I think. Ooh. I'll try to get it up just really quick so you guys can see it. That's gonna be our game to watch here. Let's see. Marshadow comes up. They retreat to Marshadow. I mean, is that gonna be enough to turn sound off? But do we have Cyrus? Because Cyrus could do so much here. We're gonna heal our Dialga back to 150. If we have a potion, that could be 140. If we have a potion, that could be back to 160 as well. Glade can do 70, 90, 110, 130, 150. So we need something. Come on, please, please, please. Let's see. Looks like we're just going to pass that Arceus in the active, meaning it won't be able to KO us just yet because we'll be 20 shy. That being said, though, that Dialga can't attack now, which is kind of a problem. But we could knock out the Arceus if we can find Cyrus still. So there's a second energy on a Curlia now who could come up to swing. Egad. And we Cyrus up the Dialga, but we already attached the energy. So do we have like the evolution? We don't. I'm kind of interested in why we decided to do it this way, but can we hit Cyrus? We hit research instead. Research. We have a Cyrus, but it's like a turn too late. It feels like, do we do the same thing, retreat back and wait now? Kind of almost think you have to. Because we already wait, why did we put up the hurt Archie? Wait, oh, it's our attack. We had already used research, Patrick. But we should be able to this turn. We should be able to this turn. Go to this turn. We researched last turn, but we should be able to this turn. So. Okay, and that means CMS is gonna seal the deal and take the game. Let's see if we can find another one. One second, guys. One second, guys. Okay. Let's see here. Let me find us a game, guys. I don't know if there will be one. We'll check. We have about 28 matches to complete, so there could be some still going. Are they there? Kind of doesn't seem like there's any more games going right now. We're at round 4. Let's see. Nice, Aqua. Let's go. You're the best. Okay, let's see, though. I guess that means we don't have any other games, so I'll check the Twitch streamers and see if there's any there. They're done. They're done. Oh, this is one still going. Okay. We'll try to hop over to this. Looks like they're potentially just in game 3. Yeah, looks like they're potentially just in game 3 here. Boop. Yep. I think they're 0 and 0. That's what I was saying. Okay, so Sabrina came down on Perfection side. They're about to swing for 100 here and knock out this Marshadow to get 0.1. But there's a lot of good cards on MST's side that could be spelling an interesting matchup into this deck. I mean, even just the fact that we potentially could see Rampardos come out and KO here. Spells a lot. Spells a lot. Let's see. Okay, Rampardos does go up now, even though Perfection does get that first point. Let's see. So MST goes up 2 points, knocking out the Dialga. Second Dialga comes up, who will only do an attack for 30, putting our Rampardos at 100, not 100, at 70 health. But we, unless they have a cape, could still KO and take this match because we have with that Lucario on the bench. Swinging for 150. So we need a cape on Perfection side. Third energy comes down. Do we have the cape? We do have the cape. We do. Wonder if we'll see a retreat back here. We could swing for 150 and not KO. But still, always, you know, a little risky, That Mew's getting set up now. If we have Cyrus, though, Cyrus could finish us off here. Instead, we have Sabrina, and that's all we're going to need. That's going to finish the game, and that's going to take the last point. So that's going to be the BO3 for MST. It's going to be a BO3 for MST. Let's see here. We just manually metal towards last turn. Nothing would have been part of. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. So there's 10 games still going. I'm trying to check if there's. Is Bad Mango still streaming? He's not streaming right now. Oh, it's a Little Mango, not Bad Mango. We got a Bad Mango and a Little Mango in our Discord. That's funny. I mean, in our tournament. That's kind of funny. So You use ability to charge energy, but your turn ends. Yeah, I don't like that part of this ability. Let's go check on how our round's doing. About 8 matches left to complete here, so let's see. Let's see. Let's hop over to that meta breakdown. This is currently the game still left going. 10 minutes left. There's about 10 matches left to complete here. So. Okay, Jeff. That's funny. 1 second, guys. I don't think the nose is gonna be great, but we'll have to see. One second. People are saying Dark Ray set up now. Yeah, we'll have to see what they decide to do with it. I don't know. It seems, I don't think concerning. We'll have to find out what to find out. I mean, I think like a Giratina like early game is fine, but like a Giratina late game seems like a little bit doomed, you know? A little bit doomed. We'll have to see. We don't know. We don't know, Uzi. We'll have to see. We can check out some of these rounds here. Let's see. I mean, I'm interested to see how some of these different decks, I mean, what ends up being in our top 64. I'm just scrolling through standings here, but yeah. We'll have to continue to see how they do, but okay. So why do we see how some of these down to 53% on that Arceus EX? Also really interesting. Okay. Carly EX ability that says sit down Garchomp. Oh no. Garchomp doesn't even do anything, Nuke. Let's see here. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm just. Sorry, guys. I'm distracted by something on my other screen. Hmm. We'll have to see what they do. We'll have to see what they do. It's always fun. Not the correct combo. I mean, the people, some Pokemon just always have really good cards, both of them. So we'll have to see, but oh, did my thing die? No, I didn't. Okay. Is that I want XP and feel achievable and not just. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna see if we can find any fun outlying decks. 66% of that Manaphy Gyarados. Interesting. C6 or Celebi Superior. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna carry on, but there's a Pachirisu EX that's 3-0. I wonder if they're 4-0. They ended up losing to Sigfell. But let's see. Let's see how they continue to do, though. I'm going to check how the games are shaping up. We have 2 matches left to complete. I'm just checking on them real quick. One should be done shortly. The other one, I don't know if it's finishing shortly. Oh, it is finished. The other one is finished. Okay, let's see. Never Arceus into Druddigon. I like to catch dopamine from being a champion. Well, luckily we're gonna have a ranked soon, so you can be a champion on ranked. Be a champion on ranked. Let's see here. There's still 1 game left to complete. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. But they should be finishing up. Will they finish it for time? Great question. Great question. Blastoise did okay in last week's tournament. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. Agreed, Patrick. Yeah, of course I am. I'm going for number 1. I'm going for number 1. Go standings. I mean, we already have. Wait, what are you? Oh, it's just 1 nubs. So they're not marking it as a different one. That's funny. I never know how to take it. See how they they make some interesting, matchup things. I'm stream sniping you for sure. Thanks, Chuck Glide. I appreciate that, bud. I appreciate it. If we parent each other, that is. Why don't we check out some of those matchups since we are going to be closing out here very shortly into our round 5? Exactly, Joey, exactly. I mean, they're beating a lot of stuff. It has an 84% win rate into Executor EX and Celebi EX, which is why that deck is so bad now and completely gone. 78.57% win rate against Starmie EX, Palkia EX. Last game done. Woo! Seahawk, Seahawk! Sad we have an open call. Sad. Big fair Hugo, but is there something that could be said about a deck that can put continuous 2 healing? Okay. So then we have a 68% win rate against that T18 Articuno EX, 67% win rate against Charizard, which is very small in part of the tournament, 65% win rate against Arceus EX Crobat, 62% win rate against the Carnivine version, 56% win rate against the Weavile EX Darkrai that we've seen them win. 56% win rate against that Executor EX Arceus EX, 50% against Gyarados EX Origin Form Palkia, 49% against itself, 48% against Galade EX Hitmonlee, 45% win rate against Arceus X Greninja, 40 against the Origin Form Palkia, 35% win rate against that Rampardos Lucario. Yeah, really interesting. So we'll have to continue to go though. I am not a Yu-Gi-Oh master. I am not. But with that, guys, it looks like we're gonna be able to go on and get into round 5, which is now paired. So let's see what we find. Well, some of them are allergic to grass, not psychic, for one. Let me quickly see though what we have here and what channel I'm in. You see him at, oh my gosh. Let's check this one out. We'll try this one. They're just checked in. So our Blastoise player is against Arceus Dialga. We'll go watch them because the one I was going to watch is not really able to stream right now because it looks like the opponent may not be showing up. Streamers, go. Youngest Mungus versus Royal0625. Obviously, we're starting 0-0. We're in period 5. And we are in round 5. And we're up. Let's go. So we are starting Squirtle on Youngest Mungus's side. Shout out to the mod. On Royal's side, they're also starting an Arceus EX. Not exactly what they want. But let's see here. Guys, is my head too flat? My head too flat? I've been looking at this a lot today. Is my head too flat? I feel like my head's too flat. Or maybe it's just my headset's too far back. Let's see. Anywho, Arceus is going to get that first point on it. Now point energy on it. I see that War Turtle come down. Looks like we're going to have potentially retreat back. No, we're going to attach instead. It looks like to Manaphy, who is going to be able, or not. I don't know about this, like, just immediately retreat. There's no reason to retreat like this. There's, like, absolutely no reason. If anything, I think it could be dangerous. So I kind of not sure I support this, but we do see the retreat back with the War Turtle immediately here. Because, I mean, like a Sabrina here would just be disastrous for Youngest Mungus now. That being said, second energy onto that Arceus EX now. I'm not sure how many Pokemon are in Royal's hand. Could be a little bit difficult to guess. We're going to have the energy attachment to that Manaphy. And Blastoise already sees the evolution. So that's going to be one energy to Blastoise and one energy to that Giratina EX. I don't know if being wasted energy elusive, but it would be a worry of mine that we wouldn't see it just yet. Cape comes down now onto our Arceus EX. That's going to be an Ultimate Force into Manaphy. Really quick KO, sadly. Do we... I can't help but like sit here wondering, is he holding cards in hand? Is he not holding cards in hand? I'm not completely sure. Part of me feels like... Let's see. If he has a Dawn, there's definitely a play. But I assume he would have put Blastoise up first. Instead, though, we are going to see that retreat regardless back to Blastoise, energy attachment, and Dawn is going to come down now. That's going to bring that energy onto Blastoise, allowing Blastoise to swing for 100 here. Okay. So we do 100 damage now into that Arceus EX. Let's see how many Pokemon Royal has. But he's definitely going to be in a back foot, even trying to get set up with a different Mon. We see a Shaman come down. Okay. We have Shaman. I mean, brings it to 70. We need 2 potions otherwise. We see retreat instead. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this. 0 damage into that Blastoise. I mean, it's a fully powered up Arceus. I mean, we would knock out otherwise next turn. It looks like a Rocky Helmet onto the Shaman. But Blastoise is still going to be 180 health at the end of this. Definitely looks like and smelling like Royal doesn't have any other Mons. Research is going to help us dig a little bit deeper into our deck, but I mean, we're just going to keep attaching to this Blastoise here. 4 energies, still going to swing for 100. It's going to go to 180, completely fine. Then we're going to KO that Arceus next turn. Arceus EX back to the active spot. 4 energies on it. I don't really know what he's supposed to do here. That's going to be victory. That's game 1. Why did I ever put it on? I just realized I put the points on Earl's side. My bad. This Blastoise doesn't run Misty, Nuke. This Blastoise doesn't run Misty. But the deck still beats this deck. Like, as in, like, we still beat Arceus Dialga normally with his matchup. Good, Patrick, good. Okay, and we are back up. Mew start for Royal this time. They're going to research. They are going first, so no energy attached this turn, which is kind of painful. But that being said, Dialga comes down the bench. We're going to see, I mean, Manaphy's already here. If we can get a Squirtle, we're in a really, really happy spot right now. And we do hit Squirtle off that Pokeball. Manaphy's going to be able to attach a first energy to Squirtle as well. And let's get going. Let's get going. Yeah, so this Arceus is going to be able to go put 30 damage into the Manaphy, going to get that Arceus set up. But I mean, War Turtle's already going to be swinging. I mean, if we can find Blastoise, obviously, it's going to be basically swinging for 160 damage here. Let's see. Have a great one, Jet. So Shaman is going to come down as well for Royal. That means that Arceus could swing for 130 this turn. But I wonder if we're just going to keep attacking with Dialga here. I don't know. I don't know. He should, though, Miz. I agree. He should have a flare. Yeah, so I mean, we do swing and get damaged by this point here, but obviously they've taken 1 point. Sadly, I mean, not sadly, sorry. We obviously swing for 160 here. So, I mean, it kind of just like we're already in a really strong spot. Youngmon's going to take 2 points. That Mew can't do anything that would do anything, like that would damage us or put us in a bad position. And we can just knock out that Arceus as well. Even with the cape, we finish it off. So this is just going to be another game for Youngest Mungus, even though Royal did set up really well this game. Okay. Cover that up and let them... Actually, that's just their 2-0. So we'll get into our next... We'll find us another match to watch. Let's see. Muon's already... Oh, no, this is wrong route. This is wrong route. Go, go, go. What? I know there's one. Here they are. Okay, here we are. Let's see if we can watch a Muonium game. We're doing Muonium versus Jadangist. And they're currently 2-1, so actually same points. Okay, so let's get into this. Magnezone will be able to swing for 110 into this Leafeon here. Not going to KO it, obviously, but actually we're just going to get a concede. And that's going to be their game 1. That's going to be their game 1. I'm going to hide their game and get ready. We are Jay. Hi. How are you doing? Let's see. Going first. So Ammonium is going to be going first this game. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to go and clear their score points. See. Okay. So we have Magnemite and Muonium side. We're going to cape to try to just protect, just in case this EV is able to do some, I guess, like, is this the coin flip EV? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. It looks like, yeah, so it is, a coin flip is not the same one, right? One. Okay, yeah, so this is only a 30 damage one. Yeah, okay. That's EV, pun intended, and the others which have 20. We have that bolt charge. Do we know? Going for speed. Okay. So we have another Solar Beam here on that Magneton, which is still going to KO. That's going to be a really early .1 for Jay, but Monium does have a fighting energy already on that Marshadow, meaning the 1 point is going to Jay here. I mean, Marshadow could put 100 down. There's still no second Pokemon, but let's see what they end up doing. Okay. So we have a Starmie EX come down. We have Irida to heal the Leafeon. 70 damage into Mars Shadow. I mean, not feeling great. We don't have a way to... I mean, we could post a different Pokemon up, but we can only do 40 damage here. Kind of feels like Melonium just loses this game. We have to go to our next match. Okay, yeah, that's going to be their game 2, just like I said. Let me get them all set up again. Letting them get into their next game, guys. Let's see here. Let's see. Pocket Monster Princess. That's very kind of you, Grits. Thank you. Just waiting to let this get set up, guys. Give us a second. Okay, so I think Melonium has a bit of a better start here with that Snorlax. That was saying it said Jink does also have their Eevee going. We'll see how it goes. So Magnemite as well. We definitely have more Pokemon this time, which is a better start, to say the least. We have a Pokeball. Okay. We hit Tails here. That's gonna, I mean, so we only do 10 damage. We do have Berry, but we haven't been able to attach an energy yet because we are going first in this matchup. So we get our first energy down. Looks like we do put that on that Snorlax. It's also a fighting energy, so we don't have like a Marshadow just yet. So we do have Starmie again. Elusive, thank you so much for that subby, buddy. I really appreciate that. We hit heads. So they're going to go on and do 30 damage this time into Snorlax. We are at 100 health, so we're in range of a Giovanni knockout now. That being said, being able to follow up with the Magnezone if that Starmie comes up will be nice. And it can't one-hit KO the Magnezone. So, I mean, Barry knock out that Eevee for first point, even if they follow up with that Starmie to KO immediately. Let's see. Starmie does come up even if they KO immediately, like in return, it's not going to be the biggest deal because as long as we can find Magnezone, we're happy here. Okay, so we're going to do 90 into that Snorlax. Well, Voltarge again. So we still didn't KO the Snorlax. One question is if Berry can come down again, like if we have a second Berry, we could then do 100 damage and make them still knock into our Snorlax slash, you know, that type of thing. It does look like Berry's going to come down, so we are going to do a second attack with that Snorlax. We do 100 damage into Starmie. We say, Starmie, you have to knock it out. We're not moving it. You have to knock it out. We hit heads. It's a wake up. So once again, there's a Sabrina? We'll have to see, but hi Thunderlulls. You're the sweet. Y'all are sweet. Y'all are sweet. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, minus Rocky Helmet, obviously some issues, but Magnezone just clears up, right? Or cleans up, so it's not the biggest deal. Thank you. Y'all are very kind to me. Y'all are very kind to me. Yeah, so they knock it out with the Star U. If we have Cyrus, this is just game, though, right? Sabrina as well. I mean, we still need Cyrus. Cyrus does grab up that Starmie, even though... Bro, have I just been... No, I didn't. Okay. And that's going to be a game 3 here on the side of Millennium. Okay. So let me see if I can find us another game. Let's see if I can find us another game here, guys. There should be some still going, so... No. Let's see. Tom finished. Oh, the Iron one still? Okay. This is where we're gonna hop in hopefully into a game 3. Let me see if it is. Ooh, I don't know. We'll see. Seems like the opponent got a bad start. But we'll see here as fast as possible. Snowzen versus Porkiera. And here we are. This Magnezone is going to do 110. Arceus is going to need another Pokemon on the bench and a Giovanni to KO here, though. Let's see. Okay. I still think Skarmory Berry Staraptor is real. I haven't tried it. Yeah, Pikachu's a rat. All of the Pikachu Pokemon are mouses and rats. So we do 110 into the Arceus. The question is, do they have another Pokemon? We see a potion come down. Still not out of range of getting KO'd next turn. Dialga does come down. Do we have the Giovanni? Because that could be huge right now. Let's see. Giovanni happens. What is Snow going to do? Because this is going to be a huge problem. Mice and rats are the same thing. Ooh. Always. Those set first cards that damage the bench. It would not be good, please. Okay, so we Sabrina up a Dialga, but they do put the one with 1 energy on it, so that's just kind of game. And Snowzin goes on in, concedes the win. Let's see. We do still have 14 minutes left. There's only 23 matches left to complete, though. Let me see if I can find us another one. Okay. I roll. Okay. You don't even have a name for your ChatGPT? Don't quote ChatGPT at me if you don't even give your ChatGPT a name. Citronix. Let's see here. Yeah, mine's name is Nova. Mine's name is Nova. Ooh, it sounds so cute, young one. You should totally do that. 1 second. I'm trying to find another game for us to watch, guys. No. Yeah, don't quote your ChatGPT at me if you haven't even been, you know, sympathetic enough to your AI to name it, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. My ChatGPT, her name is Nova, and we are friends. Thank you, Kaya. See, Kaya named theirs. Why can't you name? If you're gonna quote ChatGPT at me, you should be kind enough to name your ChatGPT. Or whatever AI assistant you use. Everyone deserves a name, okay? I don't see them streaming anywhere, Nuke. Sorry. I mean, okay, I don't know about that one, but at least you named it. At least you named it. That's okay. As long as you named it, it's okay. Don't say that, T-Harg. You're gonna die to the AI revolution. That being said, let's hop to the meta breakdown. No one is streaming, and so let's see if we can find one. No one is better than anyone. That includes your AI assistant. Yeah, that's fine, Young Wong, but you're not trying to quote your ChatGPT at me. You don't even use it. One second. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Let me check something. I'm not sure yet, Jay. I can. 1 second. Do 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 do. Rule sharking is not allowed. One second, guys. I had to spell some new things out in a new rule that is don't rule shark. I had to add a new rule called don't rule shark. I made a new rule. Don't rule shark, people. Okay, anyway. What is rule sharking? Rule sharking is where you try to... Rule sharking is like, oh my gosh, my opponent's name says his name is Little Natalia 1, but when I went in, it was just Little Natalia. And so I want them to have a game loss. It's like, buddy, you know when you can see that game exactly that that was the person. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's like a rule shark. Like when people are like, oh man, I loaded in and it was supposed to be Little Ursiiday, and instead it was Little Ursiiday 1. So I conceded the game because I won because that's the wrong name. It's like, no, buddy, you didn't. You're just rule sharking, and that's not how it works. It also includes, so that's an example of it. I have now spelled it out more in chat, in the thing. Rule sharking is not allowed. Sportsman-like behavior is required at all stages of the tournament, and that includes how you treat your opponent. Like, or like, yeah, they use a full art Misty instead of a regular art, so I conceded the game because that's the wrong card. Buddy, I say over and over, it can functionally be the same. Don't mark a win when you don't have a win. Is essentially the idea. Rule sharking, bad. We don't say that match because we are family friendly. But don't rule shark. Don't rule shark. Or like when people are like, oh, well, I have a win screen, so I won. And it's like, nobody. You gotta turn 0 error where your opponent doesn't even mark concede. Don't do this. Yeah, people complain about full art. Well, the full art's not in their deck list. It doesn't matter. It's functionally the same. It is functionally the same card. So now it is marked. It is now in the rules so that when people are like it, you know, the main thing is to be, you know, but you know, rule sharking isn't named. This is true. This is true. Well, people want to win, so yeah, they will do it. Yeah, you can't even put the full arts, really, I'm pretty sure, in, but it's whatever. Anywho, it's all good. That being said, we officially have a rule. Can you cosplay as a rule shark? I actually don't know what I would cosplay as for that. That being said, we have one game left to complete, guys. 4 minutes left in the round as well. Seahorg, are you here? Seahorg, are you here? Can you check the chat of the one game that's not completed? I'm pretty sure you'll see why. You'll see why. You'll see why. Could you go check it for me? You'll see why. Teehee. I always check the one game that's left. I'm always like, why is this the one that's such an outlier? Have I really? I said one. I only have Seahorg to go. I only have Seahorg to go. I've only asked Seahorg to go. Some people don't know that draws are DGL, so they just rematch the game. I think it was game 1. And so they rematched it. I'm like, buddy, we don't do that. So, just, you know, just fixing things. There's a really cool deck at 5 right now. There's bunches I've been discussing here in chat. Curious what you think about the Darkrai Arceus deck. Darkrai Arceus, that's 5-0. I mean, Darkrai Arceus is not a new deck, so I don't know what's in this deck that you want me to go check out. Is it this one? I don't know. I don't think much about it. People have been playing Dark Arc for a while. People have been playing Dark Arc, but different like versions of it. I don't know about these Drudogons. I don't like it. I don't like the Drudogons. I don't like the Drudogons in this list. It's 5-0 though, but it seems to be working. I guess there's like an argument where you like need time to set up, and anyone who attacks into your Arceus, anyone who attacks into your Drudagon is in range of your Arceus, which is nice. Yeah, the no Crobat's interesting to me. You think it's more optimized? I'm interested to see if that's what you actually think. Yeah, maybe so, maybe so. In Yu-Gi-Oh, I would make my own tokens with cut and paste of other card arts, and it's legal. So many times in top tables, I would get a judge called, and they would get a game lost for roll sharking. Brings me back to the good old days. The supporter line is weird. One Giovanni, one blue, one. I like that. I like blue. I think blue is really good in a lot of these. We'll have to see, but we'll have to see what ends up happening. I'm interested to see how it does, but yeah. We have to wait for this judge call now, sadly. But I did this to us. I'm sorry, chat. I did, yeah. No, I literally did, yeah. I'm really tired of No, stinky butt means don't be a poopy face. I have to use child friendly verbiage, and it's don't be a stinky butt. And if you want to know what that means, it means don't be a poopy face. I feel like these are understandable terms. Like I don't understand how like a 4-year-old human would understand these, and you guys aren't understanding them. Yeah, I'm interested to see. The only problem would be, right, is that Blastoise still has to knock into the Druddigons. But so probably 50-50. That's exciting. That's exciting. Child friendly for sponsor reasons, or is it just because you're streaming vibe to stay PG? I like to be family friendly, like myself. Like my chat doesn't have to be family friendly, right? Like you guys are allowed to cuss minimally, but I like to say, I like to stay family friendly so that I could, that there's never a question with sponsors. Like there's never a question like, we don't feel comfortable with people who cuss. Well, I don't cuss. Not a big deal. But I will call someone a poopy pants. You stinky butt. You stinky butt. But that's not cussing, so I'm just saying. Yeah, fighting box usually around 80 HP, yeah. We don't cuss here. Okay, I've been told we are allowed to go. And with that, we end round 5, and we're immediately into round 6. Let's go! I'm so excited. Next week is going to be the first week of the new set. No one's ever actually, like, their memes, card eating stories, Miz, are like, at least in Pokemon, are meme stories. They're memes. Oh, I'm so hungry, though. I'm so hungry. I'm crying. I thought the only time this happened was a meme. Yeah, he ate it as a meme. That's my point. Seaharg. He ate it as a meme. That's my whole point. He ate it as a meme. I don't think it's stupid. People are allowed to, you know, have a thing for their brand. And when you're doing sponsorships, you're showing off their brand. So. No, I meant meme as in like people who do it are doing it because it was already like a joke people said around. People are doing it as a meme. So let me find this game. We're gonna hop probably into the same person I was watching earlier, which I believe is Snow. So let's see. Am I right? It is Snow, yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is terrible. Why'd he do it? For the meme. Do you not get the point? It's for the meme. I could say it again. It's for the meme. Yeah. We're against Slack. Holy crap, I'm so hungry. I may go grab a protein bar after this. I don't know. I'm okay with the stigma. I don't really care about it too much. Let's see here. So we have that Magnemite that came down. We have Magnemite, and Skarmory here. We have, it looks like we're showing our opponent has got that 2 Origin Form Palkia, that Manaphy the active. Next, if we have a helmet, we can go in and knock out this Manaphy before either Origin Form Palkia gets any energy on it, which is going to be really, really nice here. Do we have it, though? We attach to the Skarmory. Let's see. Let's see. And yep, there comes a helmet. And just like that, we're going to be swinging. Let's see. Okay. So it's our turn. We knocked it out and got our first point at Snowden here. Snows in. Looks like we're just going to attack 50 again here. I mean, the only problem's going to be, right, is that if this Magikarp survives, it'll be a problem. So we have another Pokeball. We have another Skarmory that goes into hand. I wonder if we'll play it. But Magneton obviously can go on and get some energy on the full charge. So let's see. So we have another energy attack. So actually, we're going to swing here for 70. I think it's an interesting choice, especially because there's basically no chance that Slet can knock us out. I really like this play. I really like this play by Snowzen. And now, next turn, if we can find a Magnezone, we can just win here. Sky Zone in the year of our Lord 2019. Never would I have thought to see it. Gyarados is going to come up. I wonder if we have a Sabrina on our list. We'll have to see. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a problem. Definitely a bit of a problem. So they put that 60 damage into the Gyarados, who still can't attack here, which is nice. Yeah, nose pass up yours, Mentor May. Agreed. A little funny, a little funny. Let's see what happens. So your turn. And we'll be able to power up. If we have Magnet Zone again, still a really strong spot, but we don't have it just yet. Kind of maybe we don't even care, honestly. It could just be we don't care. Let's see. Will we choose not to care? Maybe we just swing for 80 again. Follow up with a Skarmory. I mean, 80 puts him at, what, 60 health? They're at 0 points. Hello, dear. Are your dress straps supposed to be like that? Yes, Andre, era 2099. They are supposed to be like this. Let's see. Thank you, Eyes. I appreciate that. Little ballerina type thing. Ooh. Yeah, these aren't straps is the thing. They're like decoration. They're like decoration, kind of. They're probably going to be tied a little bit tighter, but I don't want to move too much, TBH. I mean, you can just like, I don't want to tie that one. You can just like, they're just straps on the side, like this. You just, sorry. Yeah, so Gyarados does knock out, get their first point here. Supposed to be a ballerina dress, so it's like a shoulderless, a strapless shoulderless dress. Ugh. Yeah, you can tie it however you want. I could tie it up like this, but that kind of looks awkward, right? So, yeah. And like that, we do knock out. Snowzen takes that 0.3, and we're gonna go into game 2. I'm gonna go in and clean up the scoreboard so that we can watch our game 2. I mean, game 2. I don't know what for that. Thank you. Bro, who even needs Magnezone? 100%. Who even needs Magnezone? But yeah, so it's kind of like a, you know, it's a Magneton meta, exactly. It's like a little ballerina dress. Okay. Our Snowzen is going first again. Let's see how it goes. Cold. I have a blue bunny that I cuddle at night. I got it when I was a baby, and I still cuddle it. That's what I sleep with at night. Or Dumpy, because Dumpy is a heating blanket. Snowzen is 1-0. This is Dumpy. She's a heating blanket. She's got like flaxseed in her and lavender, and I stick her in a microwave. So when I have a tummy ache, I cuddle Dumpy. But I have a blue bunny that I sleep with at night. His name is Blue Bunny, and my great aunt gave it to me when I was 2 or 3 years old, and I've slept with him everywhere. I've taken him to Ireland. I didn't take him to Japan. I've taken him to Germany. I've taken him to Canada. I've taken him to like 14 different states. He also has gotten lost in many different countries. One time I left Blue Bunny in a hotel in Germany, and my dad had to pay for him to get shipped back to America. I also have left him in Ireland. My parents had to pay for him to get shipped back to America again. Oh, do y'all have warmies too, Elusive? Yeah, I haven't for like the tummy, but or like cold at night, but I am really enjoying the warmie. I got it last week. Yeah, the bunny is very well traveled. The bunny is very well traveled. Also very well forgotten. Has got lost in many. Yeah, no, he's tried to retire in Europe multiple times, and we said no. Just trying out extended vacations. True, true, true. No, there's a lot of people playing Arceus in the tournament, Edgar. Like 23% are. He's definitely trying to have an extended vacation. That being said, though, Zen already does have 1 point this set. I'll set that up. I shouldn't go into too many tirades during, but yeah. So yeah, Blue Bunny is, you wrote something in Judge Calls. I'm not a part of Judge Calls. That's a Seahard thing. Okay. No, it isn't a thing? Okay. I mean, I can change it in a second, but, I don't feel like it should be that big of a deal. I feel like it should not be that big of a deal. But, I will remove my fun moment from it if people think it's that big of a deal. I just had fun with it. It's called flavor text. Gunga, that's very funny. I end up buying a warmie every time my kids go with me to the country store. That's so cool, Luso. I love it. I love it. I'm very excited for Shining Revelry. Let's see here. Okay, so Magnezone only can attack 1 time here, which is kind of a problem. But we will go and put 130 damage into that Gyarados. I just don't see the reason to be overly cautious about it. But, okay. I'll fix it later. Ruining my fun, Helic, but okay. Isn't he metal? He is metal, Miz. Isn't he? Dumpy is overpowered. Agreed. Let's see. Username Aaron said you are 28 years old. This is correct, Ngar. I don't really know why it matters. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Probobass is metal, though. Yeah, okay. Still fine with that. I'm still fine with that. I'm okay with Nosepass being stone. Because, it had some pressure on it, and then it turned into metal. Which, I don't actually know if that's how metal works, but in my headcanon for metal, that's how it works. In my headcanon, that's how it works. let's see. Yeah, so I mean, Gyarados can knock out the Skarmory here. We're kind of in a bit of a, I feel like a tight spot. Interesting, interesting. Hi, UDK. Notice was pressurized into growing a mustache and became metal just exactly, Kaya. Exactly. I mean, what does Gyarados do here, right? Like, Gyarados can attack, but Skarmory can only do 50. I mean, our Magnemite could do 20 and follow up. I guess we go and prep up a Probo Bass for the future. We're going to do 50 here. Let's see. What did I just hear? There, I changed the rule. Bro, I want to get like a full like metal outfit, but I'm pretty sure they cost like so much money. I want to get a longsword. Bro, this is actually something I get so sad about. I see all these cute girls, they just have like this like normal black dress and a long sword in front of them, and I'm like, I can't do it. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I want armor and a broadsword. Or a longsword. I don't know which one's the one I want. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, so they knock out the Magneton. Slack is up to 2 points now as well. No, I haven't. I'll have to check it out. Send me some links after stream. Well, that's cool. We have that helmet going, the Rocky helmet. And with that, we do enough to knock out. We got 4 points. Have fun, Ursiiday, get her knight armor. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so hungry. I don't know what that means. But I'm very excited for you. 1 second. What am I do? Let's see. Para is done. 5-1 and done. You should not have sent this to me right now because I'm gonna go look at it. Interesting. I can't. I won't. I won't look at it right now. I'm gonna see if I can find us another game, guys. So all the streamers in Discord are done. It looks like. 1 second. Thank you, Game Tap. Thank you. That's very kind of you. The message? What is... Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? I'm confused. Wait, there's a tournament going on right now? Yeah, we're working on a tournament. We're the host of a tournament. I'm so hungry. I can't find anyone right now. Oh, I understand now. Oh, I found one. Yeah, I remember now. They're 0-0. I think they're in game 3. Let me double check. This is twin blue. Oh, this is game 2. This is game 2. Whoa. Maybe I just don't realize how. I can't whip. I'm not judging, and I don't judge. You'll have to do a judge call and have my judges come and check it out. Thank you, though. Just do a judge call, and the judges will deal with it. Let me get the names here, though. It's Twin Blue versus Surfy. Okay. So I think they're 0-0. Well, 1-0 now. Here we go. Let's see. That's kind of you, Nuke. That's kind of you. Okay. Let's see. So we move Shaman up with this Cyrus. I mean, this does like kind of stop us from immediately just going to Arceus, I guess. Y'all are very kind. Y'all are sweet to me. Thank you. So we have that genome hacking again here. That's going to put 30 damage onto that Curlio, which is going to be really important because it does put Gallade to 140 health, which means that Gallade can get KO'd with a Giovanni Arceus. Yeah. The Giovanni Arceus. Yeah, you can do a lot of things, yeah. Oopsie, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy, but, we have, just talk to your judges and do whatever the judges say. Do whatever the judges say, bud. As I've said. So we have 100, you can do 130 here. That is going to get us our point 2. Only problem is 150. I think we may still be out of, No. Are we in range or are we out of range? I'm trying to remember. Of Glade. I think we might be out of range by 10. Out of range by 10. Let's see. So Mars comes down. Okay. And that's gonna not, yeah, so it does take 2 points. Yeah, that's what I thought it would do. Yeah, Glade does need 130 health, which is a huge problem now, unless we have a Giovanni. So we healed the 140. We're putting a hat on the Dialga. We heal our Mew up to 150, which means we're safe now, as far as I'm concerned, I think. And we're going to do 110, which is just not enough. Oh, 130. Yeah, okay. But we still need the 10 damage is the problem. 10 damage. Hi, Whipski. I understand you might not be happy with judge calls sometimes. However, please do not bring them into chat. We're going to deplete in a little bit of time out, bud. Have a great day. Please keep your conversation about judge calls in your Limitless chat. Hugo, it probably was a tie. Probably a tie for the round. For the game. So we do end up doing genome hacking again, and just like that, we knock out and we win. Ooh. And I think that's the last game that is still going. We'll check. Done. I'm gonna find a protein bar as well. Yeah, that's what a tie does. A tie gives both players a win, essentially. So, oh wait, that was only their game 1? I didn't realize this. Yeah, that was only their game 2. I mean, game 2. Well, let them get started and go again. Just waiting for him to have all set up, and we go. Let's see. So it looks like Surfy is going first this game instead of second. They have a Marsha in the active, which I think is probably not what you want. And then, let's see. Yeah, Darkrai Weavile won last tournament. Let's see. I'm gonna sneeze. So we have Dialga down again. We have a Rocky helmet on the Dialga. Mew EX is in the active. We attach that Dialga and we are going to pass. I think we're hoping for a bit of a leaf here. But I always feel a little risky doing it like this. I feel a little bit risky doing it like this. But maybe it's okay since since, you know, we don't want to have energies on our Mew, potentially. Let's see here. You have to see. We have Dialga coming into active now, and we next turn will be able to start powering up this Arceus. So we did spend an energy this turn retreating that Mew, but with that, Dialga will be able to power up that Arceus next turn. So, shouldn't be the worst thing. I can't. Let's see. I can't right now. Sorry, I'm having a moment. I just had a moment in my judge chat about something. I can't. Let's see. So Dialga's helmet does do 20 back to the Glade here. Now Dialga will be able to attack, do 30 to Glade, put it in range of a full powered up Arceus, and power up an Arceus potentially. Hugo, you should just ask in the Discord. Judges and I cannot answer that question for you. Only other players can give you an idea. We have a Mars come down now from that Glade. They're trying to make sure they don't have any Pokemon in their hand because they know it. The Mew's the same. I guess actually it's a little bit different now because the Mew. They tried to hide a Giovanni. I didn't realize they powered up the Mew and not the Arceus. And now actually what they're trying to stop is a Giovanni, but they kind of just got it regardless. So we go back to Hitmonlee, but they're gonna need to push the Hitmonlee off the bench. We have Research, Potion, Arceus. New Char EX can't be countered by Mew, so that part's nice. That part is nice for sure. That part is very nice about the Charizard. So I see Doggy EX come down. We're gonna attack again. We're gonna see those 2 energies put onto the Arceus this time. Yeah, agreed. It's really nice. It's really nice what he did, for sure. Puts them both like kind of into threat range. Let's see. Let's see what Surfy decides to do here. I mean, they could swing into Arceus. They could swing into that Mew. It's kind of really up to the player here, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely the problem for sure. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens for sure, Hugo. But that's like kind of, it feels like what they're doing for a lot of them. Yeah, and that's how I feel as well, but for the record. I feel like it's already a stage 2. You have to have this stage 2 survive like at least 2 turns. I don't like it. Oh, did he have it in hand? I did not notice. I don't look at the hands. But let's see here. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Popping this out for next game. Oops. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Yeah, it's a cute playmat, agreed. Let's see here. I don't know, Miz. I'm not sure. All right, Ben. How are you doing? So we have a 130 swing into the Mew. That's going to get 2 points for Surfy. But the thing is that Arceus can still finish them off at 90 health. Yeah, I'm so excited for expansion and ranked. I'm so hyped. And I don't really think there's... Okay, there is one problem. There's no energy on the Curlia in the back. But let's see. That's me 2. Oh my god, I put it on the wrong. No, I didn't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when he was on Stream last. I think this might be his first time. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's see. It puts up the Curlia. That means they have Glade, I guess. But I don't know about putting it up so early, but I guess you have to. Main thing's going to be not having a Sabrina, because if there's a Sabrina, it's still going to be game. It's still going to be game. Okay. There's one energy on Glade. Do we have Sabrina? That's a leaf, but do we have Sabrina in hand? Because if so, I mean, it's kind of just game. And energy's attached to the Dialga. Do we have Sabrina? We do. Yeah, we've had Sabrina. So with that, that is going to be knockout. That's going to be the last game of the match as well. I might let our player just get started into their game after this one. So let's see. And then I'm going to run grab food at the beginning of it. Yeah, that's basically going to be it. Yep. And we're into round 7, guys. Into round 7. Let me see if I can find... I mean, I have as a game to watch because I've just already prepped it. But let me quickly get it up. Let me just... Bring back 1996 versus Paraluca. Luco. We're gonna do 0 to 0. No clue. Do 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 do. Just checking again here. I'm gonna go grab some food. Okay, they should be getting in. And then, yeah, I hope he's good though. I like him. I'm gonna get this game up and then I'm gonna go run grab food real quick. They're just getting started, guys. It's gonna be a Rampardo Lucario versus a Rampardo Lucario. So it'll be something. It'll be a back and forth. Potentially. Let's see. Okay, it is period 7 now. And update. No, you're not TFGA ever. Don't ever say that about yourself. And here you guys go. Oh, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab food. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Watch out. But I have a second one, right? I need a bigger BRB for here. Why are you so small, BRB? BRB! I have an update on the loud bang earlier. My Christmas tree fell over. I forgot that I left my Christmas tree on the. I forgot that I left my Christmas tree on the porch for the last 2 months, and then it fell over. So. So yeah, that's what the bang was. That's what the bang was. Anyway, we're into game 2. Who won game 1? I'm so cold. I'll move it after this. I didn't throw it away, but yeah. It's a thing. That's what the noise was. Let's see. Okay, so we get that Granados to that fossil to evolve to an Granados. I might grab some tea after this if you can't guys tell, and heat up my little dumpy again. No, elusive. That's so sad. Ugh. So let's see here. So second fossil down, we have a Mars Shadow come up as well. Full bench of Pokemon now. Lucario's getting a second energy though. I wonder if we're gonna retreat or if we're gonna see an attack, and it is gonna be an attack here. So Rampardos does knock out Lucario, putting it at 40 health. I mean, that puts 1 point for bring back. Granados comes down, but now we're just gonna attack into. It looks like attacking the Granados with the. Arc we know it's just a fraction of Arc is. So if Arc is this strong, imagine how full Arc was. We have a Sabrina. I think that's probably good because obviously this Rampardos can't really attack again. Because if it knocks someone else out, it just knocks itself out. And I don't know how many potions are on this list, so. So it looks like we can just knock with this Granados, swing for 50, and get a point for Paraluca. This lets us kind of get into the lead or potentially lead to a tie. But let's see. So let's see here. The Marshadow swings for 100 into the Granados. We put our Granados up to swing as well. And it looks like it's going to be a tie, which means Parluca probably wins this because they have game 1. So Parluca takes point 2. And then if Granados comes in and doesn't have a heal, then it gets knocked out. Pokeball. Let's see. And then, yeah, that's just going to knock their Rampardos back out as well. And that's going to be a tie. So I'm just going to mark it for them. It's okay. Okay. Oh. So we marked it for them. I marked it for them and then called a judge. When the judges will deal with it. Yeah. I'm gonna find us another game to watch then. Let's see if Youngwang's still playing. Oh, Youngwang is still playing. Oh, we're against Gallade. Not good. Not good for Blastoise. I kind of hate that as Blastoise, honestly. Mungus versus Micah's. That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Yamong. Bloop. And here we are. It is 1 point for Micah. Oh no. Oh, for a second I thought you were conceding. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we were able to knock out one with our Blastoise here. Yeah, it seems like a really bad spot to be in, as I said earlier. Marshadow is going to be able to put 100 damage here onto that Blastoise. We can't get out of range of that Gallade, and I think we just lose here, sadly, to the Gallade EX. This is so sad, yeah. So, yeah, Micah is just gonna knock out that Blastoise. Next game too, where you could keep trying. You keep trying, right? Like, who knows? Who knows, right? What makes it into top 64 right now? So who knows? Let me quickly find our next game. They're done. Oh, this one's going. Just in case. Blue. Okay, they're just finishing up game 1, which is kind of crazy. Or they haven't marked it yet, I don't know. No, it looks like they just marked it. Okay. So it's going to be CMS versus Shadow BR. And they're going to be going into game 2 here. That's good, Yangmeng. If anything, it's just good practice too, right? Because if you play against the ladder, a lot of times you're going to go into like weird matchups. So at the worst, you're actually getting real games in, you know? So you should be proud of yourself how you're doing. You should be proud of yourself how you're doing. Okay. Yeah, we ran it, but yeah. It's not a good, oh, I didn't click over. It's not a good matchup for sure. It's not a good matchup. Let's see here. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Dialga comes down as well for CMS. It looks like we're in a bit of a mirror match. I'm gonna double check that there real quick. You have an Arc Dialga versus Arc Dialga. Yeah. Shadow BR is running Mew EX, just heads up. But actually CMS is not running a Mew EX in their list. Yeah, I love it though. I love it. I'm so happy. I kind of thought, I want to say I knew, but I didn't know. Did not know. I thought there would be, because there's never been 2 months without a new set. And I thought there was no world you go into ranked with the same thing. Furthermore, no Giratina EX. So I was like, surely there's gonna be a set. But like they hadn't announced it, and we had all the data mines for everything but it, and I was like, maybe I'm just like being weird. You know, maybe I'm just being weird, but like I thought for sure. But at the same time, I was like, surely, right? Surely they do it. But at the same time, I'm sitting here like, bro, nobody gets past the data mines. All the companies are so bad nowadays where they just like leak everything on accident. Like DNA is not going to be any different. Spoiler, DNA was different. But here we are, and I love it. I love things like this. I love things like this so much. So I was really happy about it. Let's see. Okay. So, what did I use the word accident for this time? Oh yeah, accident, exactly. But I kind of like this take better. Well, the thing is, Helic, is I agree, but we already have the data mine for the next set. Like we already have the data mine for the next set. So I kind of disagree with that. And even then, a lot of times people still upload data really early. Like even like, bro, EA Games, Sims 4, their next expansion pack gets like leaked like a month in advance. No. The date is data mined. The date is data mined, not the set. I'm not saying like I want all the cards data mined. I'm saying like we didn't even have the date data mined that something would be happening. So Sheva is at 2 points here. CMS is at 2 points. I am looking forward to ranked. I'm looking forward to it. No, we do not have any data. We do not have any data for it. It'll probably be like the night before where we can get the data. Yeah, I'm just meaning like the dates. Like we had the data mined for the end of this set, being like April 28th or something, April 27th. So, and like we had data mined the mini set as well. Yeah. So stuff like that, you know. Anywho, so we have an Arceus going and swing here for 130, takes a like a return KO. But now CMS doesn't have any energy on their side, which is gonna be a huge problem. Yeah, I'm not sure. But the thing is, Kaya, is we had a date for Triumphant Light. We knew that Triumphant Light was coming out. We just didn't know if like what it was gonna be. And similarly, we know on like April 28th, a new set is coming out, but we don't know what that set is going to be. But we have had no clue until yesterday that there was going to be a set next week. Other than like, oh man, there's been a set every single month. Surely they're not going to go a month, you know? But like we had the dates state of mind. We just didn't know what they were going to be. But we didn't have that this time. Oh no, not Santa's naughty list. I probably should not have repeated that one. I should not repeat that sentence. Bad in BB. Not Santa's naughty list. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, they're gonna go and knock out that Dialga as well, and that's gonna be a game 2 there. I'm gonna double check who won game 1. Actually, this is their game 3. I didn't realize that for some reason. And no, they just marked their game 2. They just marked their game 2. We'll let them get set up for game 3 then. It's not though outside of that, is it? It's like right inside of it for 4 weeks or so. Because the thing is like to say like you're aiming for 6 weeks, it would have been like 8 to 9 weeks if they had gone all the way to April 28th, which had been like the original date, right? That's what I was thinking. So I was kind of assuming this was the correct date for it to come, like to drop. And you get set up. We're gonna lock in this game. Okay, CMS starts with that Arceus EX. I mean, could be bad or good. We'll have to see. Meanwhile, Shadow BR is starting with Shaman. I don't really know how to feel about that one that much. We do find a Dialga on CMS's side. The main question is going to be if we can find a Leaf. And if we can, I think we wait a turn or two to use it. Let's see here. Dialga EX in the active or Shadow BR. So they're not. Do they have something to power up? Because it kind of feels like they don't. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, agreed, Gaia. We have a potion to heal up our Arceus a good bit, but Shadow BR definitely not liking what's happening right now since they had to literally use their energy or the energy ramp to just power up a Shaman on the bench. Wouldn't really want to be Shadow BR right now. With that being said, we're going to use a Leaf to retreat back to this Dialga. We had an idea they had Leaf in hand since this Dialga was what got powered up on the bench instead of the Arceus in the active. And they do go and do 30, but that's going to mean this Arceus is now full energy. Let's see. We didn't have real dates for this. But we still had real dates for the other part. It didn't mess with anything. We had a real date for the other one. Because it's when the ranked ends, if you noticed. It's April 27. April 28th, the new one drops. So we have that Shaman energy, not energy, power up, but still nothing from no other Pokemon to be powering up. So there's a Shaman with 4 energies on it on Shadow BR side. Not like mega oof. I've never seen such a powered up Shaman. Let's just put it that way. There's 2 points for CMS, and I'm kind of assuming a concede's about to come in. Kind of assuming like a concede's about to come in. Shaman to the active, and let's see. We have 14 minutes left in the match, or 16 minutes left in the match, 14 games. I guess 20 games left to complete here. So let's see if I can find this one. I'm sure we can. Okay, Snowzen's still playing, so we'll hop into their game. Oh, Snowzen's no longer streaming. Never mind. Let's see if anybody else is streaming real quick. Streams. Yeah, we just didn't know, but actually it does unlock his ultimate. This is true. Bro, I forgot to. Makes sense, Snowzen. Okay. Makes sense. What game is that? Bro, Jadenkus is playing some other game on his stream right now, and I'm just like, what is this? Because he's done it before. Okay, yeah, no one else is streaming right now. I'm kind of sad. Might go make a tea real quick. I might go make a tea because I am like frozen. We'll have to meta breakdown real quick. $14 minutes left. There's 10 matches left to complete. Give me 2 seconds, I guess. And oh, he's playing Monster Hunter. I've never played the game. I never played it. I just wasn't sure what it was. I just like see it there. I'm like, what is that? What is that? You know? But yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys here for 2 seconds while I go quickly make some tea, I guess. Here be. Yeah, I just have never played it. I'm the worst, okay? I'm the worst. I'm so cold, chat. Oh, they're all done. But we're 7 minutes early, so we don't want to finish it up just yet because it's a little bit early. Like, people won't come back in time. How early did it finish? How early did it finish, guys? Great job, though. Great job, everyone, for finishing your games early here. 4 minutes will go. Sorry. I thought I put music on. But yeah, I made some tea. With milk and sugar and obviously tea because you need tea and tea. But yeah, it reminds me of try this coffee. Not coffee, this tea. So we're gonna. This has not got 6 O's in it yet. Kind of interesting to see. Palki EX T18 is kind of doing well. No, I can't because a jacket would not make me look as cute as I am right now. A jacket would make me look way less cute right now. Yeah, but you didn't know that? Yeah, it's hyper-concentrated green tea, Young Mung. Oh, Twin Blue, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for playing your games on stream today. I really appreciate it. I'm like, did you read the can? It's literally all natural, buddy. It literally says all natural energy drink, hyper-concentrated green tea. I want it. It literally says it on the thing, bro. It says it on the thing. I can't, Young Mom. Yo, it says it on the can. I still have them. I haven't thrown them away. I still have them. But, they're on my counter. I don't know. I am not a green tea fan. I'm not a green tea fan personally, but that's okay. I'm surprised you didn't know this. We check how many more minutes are left here, though. Seahawk, so I'm supposed to wait till below 4 minutes. That was Seahawk's call. He said sub 4. So we have 44 seconds until our next round starts. 44 seconds. Wait, we're good? Okay, we're good to go, he says. Let's go! Young Mom. I read the first one. We're officially around 8, guys. Go and get into your round 8. We're really after this we'll start. Yeah, it's so good. You should tell Sinnoh that you like it. You should tell Sinnoh you like it because he made it. Thank you, Twin Blue. I really appreciate that you streamed your games. Thank you again. Here. My parents tried to FaceTime call me 3 minutes ago. What? What do you want? Oh man. What do you want? I said to them. Let's go watch Perluco again. Oh, they do, yeah. This morning they texted me about my taxes. My tea went down the wrong hole. Wrong pipe, whatever the statement is. 1 second. The tea went down the wrong hole. Okay. I just wanted to double check everything was fine after coughing that hard in a squished dress like this. But we're ready to go now. We'll get ready into our round 8 here. I had to BRB to make sure everything was still put together, you know? Make sure everything was fine. Honestly, this is so tight after coughing. Bad tea, yeah. Oh no, and I splashed it coughing, oh no. Okay. Do people cough test with dresses? What? Nothing, just enjoying a nice and cool evening around the pool. We hope you having a great day. I am streaming right now. I will call later. I am in round 8 of my tournament. It will be another hour and a half to 2 hours. That's what I said to my parents. Oh my god, I'm dying actually though. Woo! Luco versus Yu-Gi-Oh! JJ. Here we go. They said no hurry. They tried to FaceTime me in my tournament, but no hurry. My parents called. So essentially the granny. We can't say that actually. My mom sometimes watches my stream. I'm kidding. What? My mods are making fun of me for the expressions I use. Anyway. I can't. At least your parents love you and call. Mine never do. Dude, my parents call too much. They call. My parents will be like, I haven't heard from you since this morning. I thought you died. I was about to call the police. I'm like, Mother, I am a 28-year-old adult. I am a 28-year-old adult. I should start calling you guys less. She's like, no, then your dad will have anxiety. Mom, if you're watching, that's what's gonna happen. Anywho, we have Sabrina come down that's gonna pull the back out of the bench. That means we're gonna get 40 damage here. Oh, we got a 1 knockout a second ago. I missed it. A one point up on Yu-Gi-Oh! JJ's side. Thanks, JC. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And we get knocked out by that Dialga swinging for 30? Did we use? Yeah, for 30 here. Ryalu up now. This is not how Paraluka thought this game was gonna go when they heard that they were against Arc Dialga with their list. And we're going into game 2. Whisper scolding me. Am I the old lady who's whisper scolding you? Or is somebody else? I wasn't whisper scolding you. I was whisper scolding my parents. Unless you are my parents, Warudo. Nah, it's still a fine compliment, Zach. There's nothing wrong with calling someone hot. Let's, I'm an adult. If I don't like somebody saying something, I can say it myself without somebody else standing up for me. People are allowed to compliment people. Nothing wrong with it. Let's go Luco! Anywho, so we got 2 Aralus down this time for Paraluco. Yuki on the other side starting with an Arceus this game. Let's see what happens. Let's see here. So we have energy attached, it looks like, to that Dialga. I think that reads like Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a leaf in hand, because otherwise, in my opinion, you basically start attaching to Arceus, because you would have 3 energies on the same turn that you retreat. There is a little bit of an issue where we're going against a type disadvantage. So let's see. 40 more, so we're gonna do 40, 60 with a type advantage into this Arceus now. Let's see. I'm assuming Arceus is going to want to retreat. This is my turn. I assume they are going to retreat unless they're literally attaching to Dialga in the hope of hitting a leaf. Second energy is on the Dialga, though, so this is the turn that would decide it. Let's see here. Okay, so Sabrina's gonna come down instead. They're gonna try to make it like a defensive Sabrina is what I would call it. So Lucario has to be attached to retreat, but actually you can't even retreat this turn. But you won't be able to attack either, which is gonna help protect Yu-Gi-Oh! From getting KO'd this turn. That being said, this is one of those reasons I really do think attaching to Arceus may have been the better plan, because we could have just attacked this next turn and knocked out the Lucario instead. But I understand, like, the worry going into this fighting type deck that is going to be swinging for just so much damage here. Especially now that there's 2 Lucarios. These guys are doing 100 damage into this Arceus when it starts going. Okay. It is definitely a leaf or bust. I agree with you, Kaya. We really need... Oh, and that tells me no leaf in the horizon, because otherwise we would start attaching this Arceus to the idea of getting it powered up. Instead, that 3rd energy on Dialga is going to set it up to a swing for 4 energies next turn, doing 100 damage. So it could take out Lucario next turn. And now we're kind of just using this Arceus as a tank. That being said, if this Arceus goes down and Paraluco takes 2 points, then all we need is a Sabrina to get around that Dialga, and I don't understand why we put this cape on, actually. Potion and cape. Right now, we are... Okay, now we're safe for a hit, actually. We're safe for a hit. The thing is once this Arceus goes down, just as Sabrina will allow us to bring up the Skarmory on the bench, and that would be the 3rd point that Paraluco needs. We have a cape, it looks like, going on to this Lucario, which is going to be a bit of a hitch in Yu-Gi-Oh's plan, who's going to be trying to swing for 100 from that Dialga. We're fine. Finally, Leaf up here. So surviving with that 20 health from the potion, we're kind of okay for this Dialga to take some time. I think I would prefer it to be 170 health, but that's okay. And we're only going to be doing 80 since we don't have that type advantage. Or disadvantage, I should say. And if they swing into this helmet, it does knock out the Lucario. So we're sitting pretty right now. That's going to be 20 health left in that Lucario. Excuse me. So a Marshadow is going to come down for Paraluca. They're going to go in and attach an energy to that Marshadow. And it looks like we're going to go Sabrina instead. I wonder if you put up that Skarmory instead of the Arceus, though. I'm going to double check the list that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is running. They're running one Sabrina, one Cyrus. So maybe you do put up the Arceus and say you're not going to be able to get my Skarmory one way or another. I don't know. Yeah, so it looks like we are going to go in and put up Arceus then. Wait, I'm on the wrong list right now. I'm on the wrong list. Paraluca is running one Sabrina and one Cyrus, though. Still, one Giant Cape, two Skull Fossil. They are not running Hitmonlee, so yeah, maybe we'd go in and put it up. I think you just put up that Arceus when it's a 1-1. So Dialga, a second Dialga is going to come down as well for Yugi, who is going to be able to start powering that up. Dialga swings for 30 to knock out here instead of the 4. So we have, because he was at 20 health, we can swing with that 30 attack and power up that second Dialga that we can retreat to later. Really nice, really nice. This Marshadow will be able to do, 100, actually 120 because of the Lucario. But Lucario's only going to be able to follow up with 60 regardless. I do wonder if this is like a retreat and attack with the other Dialga. Hope they don't hit Cyrus now and just keep up that pressure because we are worried, right, that the Lucario already has one energy on it. It could attack next turn. We do see the retreat back now with that Crown Rare Dialga. And the Dialga, who's fully powered up and full health, is going to be able to do 100 to this Marshadow. Take their points. Let me put the points on the board, actually, because we're 2-2 now. And now, if they hit Cyrus, Para wins. And if they don't hit Cyrus, Yu-Gi-Oh! Wins. And if Para wins, we go to game 3. Just for heads up. Yeah, so it looks like that's what's going to happen. We don't see that Cyrus get drawn into hand. Energy attached to Lucario, we can do 60, but there's not much else we can really do. Yeah, and that's going to be a loss to Paraluca, 0-2 to Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely going into that matchup, that wasn't what they expected. You know, going Rampardos into Arceus, you really expect to get those wins. But that just wasn't going to be the case today. Let me see if I can find us another game. Let's see if this person is streaming this game. Looks like we're gonna watch Eric versus, wait. No, it's the wrong person, I guess. Never mind. Okay, here it is. I found the game. Nice, this is a good one to watch. Looks like we're going into game 3 right now, into this one we're gonna watch here. It's gonna be Nymph Noctis versus Atomics. And let's hop over. Yeah, so let's watch it. So we're starting Mew here on Noctis's side. This is an Arc Dialga, pretty similar always list with that 1 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 2 Capes. On our opponent's side, however, Atomics is running Rampardos Lucario with 1 Sudowoodo, 1 Mars Shadow, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 2 Communication, all of the normal cards there. Let's check it out though. So we are starting that Mew, which is, I mean, nice for type advantage. Like we don't have to worry about the type advantage here. Anything we kind of have it against them. It looks like we do get that Arceus down, but we are going to be probably looking for that Dialga again, just like last game. Okay. And we're going to go on and pass. We are going first. We didn't get to do any energy attaching. We keep going. On Atomics' side, we got that Riolu, a Mars Shadow down, and a Skull Fossil now. Presumably, right, we're going to see, yep, an energy attached to that Riolu, and they're going to do 20 damage here. Oh, wait, we did have an energy attached. I'm a dummy, guys, by the way. There's an energy on that Arceus in the right-hand corner, bottom right-hand corner. So 20 damage into that Mew EX now. We can research, dig a little bit deeper. Maybe there's some other options in their hand that we don't know about. So let's see. Okay, so it looks like we are going to continue to power up Arceus. I don't know if that's like our #1 choice here, just in the fact that like obviously a lot of these Pokemon are going to be able to KO Arceus. If there's a Lucario, Mars Shadow can one-shot it. Obviously if Kratos is down, it one-shots it. Let's see. Okay. So it looks like we are going to attach again to Arceus. It looks like we're going to retreat back. My huge problem is Arceus gets one-shot. Arceus gets one-shot here. Oh no, Young Wong, I'm sorry to hear that. Arceus just is one-shot. Okay, we have a cape now. We have a cape, so that's nice. But still, Rampardos one... We survived now. We survived now a hit from a Mars Shadow. We don't, obviously, from Rampardos still. I just worry a little bit about this, this game plan. Takes a point here for Nymph side. Let's see. I mean, yeah, so we survived with 20. We could hit here. But the problem is, like, what are we supposed to, like... Rampardos knocks us out. Riolu knocks us out. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, so we have an energy attached to Dialga. Looks like we are going to go ahead and swing for 130. We do have a Dialga getting set up on the bench, which is nice. And Atomic's only going to go to 2 points. Looks like we are just going to sacrifice this Arceus here. I think you have to, honestly, at this stage. I think you just have to this stage. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah, 100%, I agree. So we do see that 110 with that Cranidos into Arceus. We don't actually know though, right? Like, there's no reason to put up like a Rampardos. They could just be hiding it. 1, to remove information from their opponent, but 2, because it actually hurts you to attack with the Rampardos. Like, it has a recoil if you knock out. So there could just be a thing that Atomics just decided to do that. It still has Rampardos in hand. Maybe they want us to put up this Dialga and be okay with, think that they're not going to lose it. But let's see what they end up playing next turn. Congratulations, Ruin. Yeah, I think we just power up the Mew like you're saying, and then we just hope that they don't hit Rampardos. And then we knock out the Cranidos with 70 attack, is my hope, or 90. Oh, but Rampardos comes down just like we talked about, and that's going to be game. Game 3 is going to go to Atomics. I'll see if we can find us another match to watch here. Sorry to hear that, game. Sorry to hear that. Ben Mango is sitting in the Discord but not streaming, so I can't even like go check out their game. They are playing still. Is Sneaky streaming? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't really see anyone else still streaming. I'll check some of the Twitch streamers just in case I don't like recognize their names. And if not, we'll go check out some of the like top decks in our standings right now. But I kind of feel like everyone's already finished their games. Yeah, it looks like it. So we're gonna hop into our meta breakdown again. Check that out and go from here, okay? I do want to pause this music though. I didn't even realize it was still going. Back to here. We have, as you see, 21 games left to finish. But we're gonna go to standings instead and check out some of our undefeateds. So Hanamon, undefeated again here, is actually a 2-time RC winner. Awesome to see. They're running that 2 Arceus, 2 Dialga, 1 Shaman, 1 Mew EX, with the 1 Mars, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 1 Giovanni list. But they're actually running 1 cape and 1 helmet instead of 2 capes, which is the normal for this. Then we see Machi is running that 2/2 Rampardos Cranidos line with obviously the 2 Skull Fossil, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus. They're actually cutting 1 Cape for 2 Communication, 2/2 Aeolu, 1 Sudowoodo, 1 Marshadow. Let's see. Okay. Standings again. Another Arcdialga. This one cuts out a Sabrina for a second Giovanni. Himyoku is running 2 Shamans, 2 Healing Shamans, no Mew EX, 2 Giovannis instead of a Sabrina, and no Mars for a second Giant Cape? Yeah. There's something else. No, and 1 less potion for a second Rocky Helmet, I believe. Am I correct on that? Yeah, I am. Okay, I'm right. Then there is a Gyarados EX Articuno list by Violet. They're running 2 Magikarp, 2 Gyarados EX, 2 Manaphy, and 2 baby Articunos, not Articuno EXs, Articunos, which do the Paralyze. But they're 3 energies, which is a lot in my opinion. 2 Research, 2 Irida, a Sabrina, a Giovanni, a Mars, 2 Pokeballs, a Communication, and a Rocky Helmet, and 2 Rocky Helmets. Narumi is doing a T18 Palkia list. That's awesome, Young One. Congratulations. 2 Research, 2 Misty, 2 Irida, 2 Cyrus, a Sabrina, a Giovanni, a Mars, 2 Pokeball, 2 Potion, 2 Rocky Helmet, and a Giant Cape. Which we did get to watch a little bit, running that 1 Shaman, 1 Mew EX, 2 Dialga, 2 Arceus. They cut a Mars for a second Giovanni and a Cyrus for a second Rocky Helmet. Interesting they cut the Cyrus instead of the Sabrina, which is the normal take on that. Then Bionicle is running a really interesting list with that 2 Arceus, 2 Darkrai EX, 2 Gerudogon, which is the really interesting part of this list, and that Shaman for healing. We're also running 2 Research, 2 Leaf, a Giovanni, a Blue that we don't see much of anymore, a Mars, a Cyrus, 2 Pokeball, 2 Giant Cape, and 1 Rocky Helmet. El Nico Carp is running Arcdialga. They actually cut the Mew EX and the Mew EX and the Shaman for 2 Skarmory. They also add a Sabrina by removing Mars. Add a Giant Cape by removing Giovanni. And remove a potion for a second Rocky Helmet. Sigfell is running that Mew EX Shaman EX with the 2 Giovanni, 1 Cyrus, 2 Rocky Helmet, 1 Cape that we saw win a couple weeks ago. Nick is running the 1 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, but 1 potion instead of 2 so that they can have 2 Giant Capes and a Rocky Helmet. Yoguru is running a T18 Articuno list with 2 Sabrina, 2 Research, 2 Misty, 2 Cyrus, 2 Irida, 2 Pokeball, 2 Potion, 1 Red Card, 2 Cape, and 1 Helmet. MCS Thunder is also running a Palkia list, 2 Palkia EX, 2 Iridas, 2 Cyrus, 2 Misty, 2 Research, a Giovanni, a Sabrina, 2 Potion, 2 Pokeball, 2 Giant Cape, and 2 Rocky Helmet. Punt GG is running Glade. I'm assuming with the 1 Marshall, yep, 1 Hitmonlee, 1 Hitmonchan. This is also 2 Research, a Cyrus, a Sabrina, a Giovanni, a Mars, 2 Pokeball, 1 Communication, 1 Rocky Helmet, and 1 Giant Cape. Oh, I guess that is true. Give me a second. Let me go make it. Okay, guys. And as Young Mung reminded me, we officially have next week's tournament up and live now as well. You can go check it out. Go sign up for it. It's going to be the first week where we get to use the newest set, which is going to be so much fun. I love seeing the decks people bring. I love seeing what is, popular, what isn't popular, what changes from this week to next week. It's going to be so much fun, so make sure to check it out. Make sure to check it out. Oh, Lex, wait, are you, we already checked you out, actually. We already checked out your list. I didn't know that was you, though. Let's see. Sword now with an Arc Dialga as well. Four games left to go. 1 second. We'll check out this list one moment. Okay. I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't remember. So this is that 1 Cyrus, 1 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina, 1 Mars. But they did also bring that 1 Potion for a second Giant Cape. Then Shadow Moon is running Rampardos Lucario with 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. With a 1 less Pokemon communication so that they can have a second Sudowoodo. Let's see. Then Sunny Rolls doing that 1 MUEX, 1 Shaman, 2 Leaf. Well, we're gonna do 2 Leaf, and it's that same one. They actually removed. Wait, did they remove their Pokeball? Wait, no, there's Pokeball. Oh, they removed the helmet. There's no helmet in this list, is all it is. There's 1 game left to complete here. They should be finishing up shortly, I believe. Fingers crossed. Let's see. I'm sure they will. I'm really excited. So let's see here. Yamaha is running an Origin Form Palkia. Joining that 2 Origin Form, 2 Palkia EX, 2 Manaphy, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Misty, 2 Leaf, 2 Irida, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 2 Pokeball, and 2 Giant Cape. Okay, all our games are done. Yarg. I know you say we can't start this early, but can we start this early? Seahorg. 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 He says we have to wait. Because he doesn't want people to be upset when they miss the round. If they miss the round. They should be in the Discord, but... Anywho, chat. We'll keep looking at decks then. Why don't we check out that Rampardos Lucario then that we literally just watched? He'd still make us wait till 5 minutes we're up. Unless it's round 10. So this one is the 2222. This is back to that 2 communication because of 1 Sudowoodo. That's what I just said, Seahorg. If it's round 10, you wouldn't care. Other than that, you would still have to make us wait. Nielsen is doing 2 Hitmon League 1 Marsh Shadow. This is the normal one. Bro, it's a 6-1 drop. A 6-1 drop. Six one drop. But okay. Okay. Still though, 2 Hitmonlee, 1 Mars, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rocky Helmet, 2 Communication, 2 Research. Oh yes, you are correct, they are. But it still has chance. I didn't think about the fact that it doesn't update from there. Kind of annoying that that part doesn't update. It's kind of weird actually. Yeah, agreed, Lex. I always forget that happens. Holga, running the Starmie Palkia. There's 6-2 as well. 2 Staryu, 2 Starmie, 1 Palkia EX. 2 for Research, 2 Irida, 2 Misty, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 2 Pokeball, 2 Potion, Communication, and Giant Cape. We don't know, Effie. We don't know. You should go to the Discord and ask people. But judges can't answer. So Seahorg at 4:59. What about then? What about then? Okay, we're good. In round. Round 9 is live, baby. Round 9 is live. So let's see here. Who am I watching? I think I'm still watching Perluka. No, I'm not. I was watching Eric, I guess. Okay. Okay, Perluka again against the Arceus Dialga. Let's see here. Beep. Funnily enough, it's 2 people who are streaming. So. I'm gonna put them to 0, 0. We are round 9. Round. Like this, okay. Let's see here. Let's see. So we have a research. We're gonna dig a little bit deeper into our deck based on those different cards. We are going first, so we have a little bit of time if we need to put these Pokemon down unless they evolve. So let's see what Parluka decides to do here. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we only do brackets for Sundays. There's not really a bracket. It's a Swiss round. So let's see. We have a research. We have a second Riolu potentially putting down. We could evolve this turn. If we evolve to a Lucario, you can't attack because it costs 2 energies to attack. So let's see here. It looks like we are going to play a second Riolu. A little bit surprised by that compared to like a Marshadow, but maybe we're not going to really see the need for it, or we expect this Riolu to get knocked out. We're going to see looking like 40 damage with that type advantage. Still no Lucario on the bench to, buff that to 60. But it does put, like, Sliduck on a timer, right, to get this Arceus out of the active. Let's see. So we do have that leash, so they are going to retreat back to Dialga now, who's going to put 30 into the Riolu. Stuff like that is I'm always like, do you go on and attack, right? Like, do you go and evolve to Lucario, attack for 60, maybe 80, depending how many Lucarios you have in your hand. And I don't know, always. Looks like, though, we are going to retreat to Cranidos instead. Looks like we're going to retreat to Cranidos instead. So, looks like 2 Lucarios, though. That means this Cranidos is going to be swinging for 90 damage this turn. Kind of insane. Actually, Rampardos comes down, and that's 170 immediately. The only problem is, I guess, is that it's not attacking the Arceus. And because of that, we're going to still have some problems. Because that Arceus can come back in, knock out this Rampardos, who's at 100 health. Like, we don't even need another Pokemon for it. What's up, Andy? We see a potion onto the, or not, was that a potion? No, it wasn't. It was just a Shaman heal. Yeah, and Pardos gets knocked out. Parluka's at 2 points, but we need someone to swing into this Arceus. Luckily, we are all 1-pointers, so not the biggest deal. We have Mars Shadow come down. Is Mars Shadow the one you want to put down though? Because Mars Shadow needs 2 energies, right? Like I guess in some world we can go and attach to it. But I would have some concerns here having to rely on that. Let's see here. Hmm. So Arceus can swing KO the Sudowoodo. We could see a Cyrus potentially come down, pull 1 Lucario into the active spot. But if we pull 1 Lucario in the active spot, then a Cape would protect against the Mars Shadow getting KOing it. But if they don't, it's still down to a... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kai. Like, the Sabrina could still really hurt here. Sabrina could still really hurt here. Hmm. Let's see. So they leaf back actually to a Dialga and wait. Hmm. So Dialga's now, I mean, is down to 70 health. We need some potions. Um. Cyrus is going to be able to bring up Lucario, but it kind of, as I said earlier, almost feels like a turn or two too late. Dialga only is doing 30, though? Kind of a stall tactic, actually, the more we think about it. Because, So Cape is going to come down here, it looks like, from Paraluca onto this Lucario, which will help protect it against attack from the Dialga, which is nice. I think we retreat back to an Arceus, but unless we have a Cape for an Arceus, it gets KO'd by a Mars Shadow. We have that 40 damage into Lucario now. He's kind of just bullying the Lucario. Yeah, I definitely agree. I 100% agree. We see a retreat back, though, to Sudowoodo, who's going to be able to go on and swing here. For 90, really nice. Too bad we don't have, like, a Giovanni or something, but who really needs it at this moment? Hmm. Hand attached back onto the other Arceus. We finally do retreat back. This is going to KO the Sudowoodo, but Marshall just knocks out and wins here. And that's going to finish out the game. Actually, we don't even see it, which is, I mean, a whole different thing. We don't even see the knockout. But we bring up Cyrus. I mean, we bring up Dialga, and we're just going to go on and, swing again and finish off that game for Paraluco. Yeah, I'm not really sure that stalling a turn was the play. But, since we're, lacking 2 points, but here we go. And that's going to be game 1. Top 64 will be tomorrow, 1 p.m. ET. (1 p.m. ET). I think it's EDT, but I'm not really sure. Is the prize pool really 400? Yeah? Oh, Connor's being a silly guy. Yeah, we have a really awesome sponsor, XP Collect, who's a really cool local card shop up in New Jersey. You can order all your card pre-order needs through them, or even your current order needs, I guess. But yeah, Paraluca here has that 2 Riolas again and a Skull Fossil to start out. They're going first this game, but actually only 1 Riolu ends up staying. Okay, we don't put the second one down. Let's see. We have that helmet go onto that Dialga on the bench. I think we're going to see retreat back. We don't, though, just yet. So Riola goes on and has that first attachment. Yeah, it was more so the is the prize pool really $400 beginning. Like, so we do see the retreat finally that leaf here. To Dialga. Dialga's going to swing for 30 into Riolu and power up the Arceus on the bench. But this does mean we're going to probably need to find a way a little bit back now. Excuse me. Okay. You're silly. So that Lucario finally does appear. It could swing for 60 here. We have 2 Lucario, sorry, 80 because of that. I almost want to wait. Ooh, I think Sabrina could be interesting here. Go in and put that really early 80 damage down. Dose can finish it off if needed. I could see Sabrina being really helpful here. We did see them flash it for a second, so I don't think it's out of their choices either. That's going to be 80 from this Lucario, 100 because of the weakness. Yeah, buckets. We're going to get to that part next with the type advantage. And then, obviously, that Cranidos is already going to be swinging for 70, even if this one Lucario gets knocked out. Seems like a really nice spot to be in. Really nice spot to be in right now. Okay. We're flashing our communication in case we need it. Yeah, I don't really like that part about PTCGL though, always. Maybe it's good too. I miss PTCGO where I did not calculate it at all. That's 90 to that Lucario just like we expected. Cranidos can finish this off. But I think, yeah, we can just finish off with Cranidos because there's only 2 energies on the Dialga. And we don't have to worry about... Arceus is a dog. He is. He's the white dog. And then Dialga is the blue dog. Let's see. So, yeah, we do get 20 from that helmet. But Parluca's at 2 points now. Honestly, yeah. And, I mean, all we need is a Rampardos, and we're going to have this game here. Goodness of Drudagon, oh, Chip the Enemy, and Arceus Neo's Crobat. Yeah, that's really nice. All those pieces are nice. So 40 damage here with that Giovanni and else. And now let's just see. I mean, Sabrina or... Can we hit the Sudowoodo down? If we could hit Rampardos, though, I think it's just game. Or maybe not because of the backlash, but yeah. Yep, and that's going to be Rampardos in hand. That's going to be game 2. Game 2. And that's a 2-0 for Parluca. We can see if we can find us another game here, guys, to watch. So I'm looking for people, guys. Give me a moment. Let's see if we can find one for us. I'm gonna check the Twitch streamers. These are done. Okay, this one's ready. We can go. Hop into this. It's AZ Eam versus Marcolino. We're gonna pop that up. Hmm. Looks like we're gonna put helmet on our team, our Dialga here. Let's see. Hmm. It looks like, I mean, we're just gonna be able to. Oh my god, I wish I could see his actual, like, the last of the Pokemon here. Um. The problem is AZM doesn't have an Arceus to power up, and Marco doesn't have any Pokemon that's boosting his Arceus. So we're gonna have, it seems like a slow grind here on this one. Let me just quickly check all the stuff, like see what game they're on. They're on game 3, so let's see what they decide to do. Yeah, he possibly has the other two basics in hand as well. Very, I mean, I think he would have put it down here though, actually. So I don't know if I can agree, but maybe I just can't see the number of energies on Azim's Dialga here. So yeah, we're able to go into 100 and knock out Marcolino's Arceus. 2 points here for AZ. Hmm. Thanks, Kenny. Thanks. They put up Mew EX now. There's really no energy on Marco's side now, though. Mikhail, it's just the time change. It's just the time change. Let's see. Thanks, game. Let's see here. So there's gonna be a leaf back to this Dialga on the bench, which does mean we'll have at least another turn, but like, I don't know. It doesn't feel great right now. The position Marco's in. Hmm. That's 110 into that Dialga now. I mean, 20 back. So if, I mean, Marco can't attack for 100, so there's still no way here. I mean, we could swing for 30 into this Dialga that AZ is running, but if we do, we're going down to 90, and then they just knock out and finish out. Hmm. Let's see. I don't think there's any like stall that Marco can do here really well. Wait. I guess they can power an Arceus, but like, what are they? Well, I don't understand really what the play is or what the plan is going to be here. Let's see. Yeah, and then now we just win here. Adapt energy knockout. Or return, like, not return. Retreat knockout. Okay, so that's gonna be the game. I'm gonna cover that up. I don't think there's really any other games left to complete. There's 18 minutes left in this round, which is a little bit of a problem. Because there's no one streaming still. So let's hop to that meta breakdown. But yeah. 1 second here. Let's see. So why don't we check out... So we have about 11 matches left to complete. Let's see here. 10 now. Still 17 minutes, though. 9-0. Let's go. You're the best, Lexer. Yeah, same. That makes sense. That makes sense. These are the last 9-3. There's Bionicle. That's Lexer, I'm pretty sure. Maybe their dog hacks their pocket account and concedes. True. That'd be funny. We'll see. One moment. One second. We've checked out most of these lists, if I'm being honest. 6-4 right now is the 6-1. But obviously, we still have another round after, and 2 more rounds to queue into here. Why don't we check to see what the metagame, like how the actual like things break down? Let's see. Arceus EX Dialga. We can check how that's going. Look at how these matchups are. It's got a 100% win rate against Articuno EX and Palkia EX. That's a funny one. It's got a 83% win rate against Starmie EX, Palkia EX. 80% against the Magnezone Darkrai. 75% into that Charizard Moltres. 71% into that Articuno EX T18. 71% into Executor EX Celebi EX. 63% into that Arceus EX Carnivine. 62% into that Arceus EX Crobat EX. 59% into that Weavile EX Darkrai EX. 57% into Gyarados EX Origin Form Palkia. I hate matches left to complete. One second. %56% win rate into that Palkia EX T18. 54% into that Arceus EX Greninja list. 57% into Blast Manaphy. It should be much lower, Young Mung. Much lower. But yeah, sorry. Oh, 47 into that Palkia EX Origin Form Palkia. Oh no, that's terrible. 47% into Glade EX Hitmonlee EX. 45 into Executor EX Arceus EX. 42 into Palkia's Arcea. 33% into that Rampardos Lucario. We check the next one. 7 matches left to complete. Please. 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 Honestly, or wouldn't disagree. I really wish I had more tea. I don't know if it's the hunger. Let's put it that way. It's something else. The counter is huge. Let's see here. Part of Lucario. Okay, me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go right a little quick snack while I wait for the next one. But I'll bring up that Lucario game so you guys can check it out while I quickly baby. I'm gonna grab a snacky wacky. Hello. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Guys, we have 5 more matches to complete and we can go into our final round of the day. Yay! Yay! Oh, so cold. 1 match? My thing just did an update. Oh my gosh. And honestly, they're probably landing soon, so. But then Seahawks gonna make us wait 4 minutes anyway, guys. Yay, Sneak, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see here. See. Oh no, really? Seahawks? That's sad. Not Seahawks, Young Mong, that's sad. Okay, it's done, Seahawk! You're still gonna make me wait 3 minutes, aren't you? Wait, we can go? All in? We can go? No, you just said all in. We can go then, right? Haha. No, I'm just kidding, obviously. We'll wait the last 3 minutes. We can check out this. So it's got a 73% win rate against Gyarados EX Origin Form Palkia. A 66% win. Wait, you've never said 359 before. You said 459 before. Now I'm feeling lied to. You said. We're probably gonna do 459 like last time. We've been doing 459 every turn, not 3. Oh, I am still up. Hi. We've been doing 459 every time instead of 359. Just heads up, we have been. You've been oohing me at 430. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I'm so cold. And I'm out of warm tea to keep me warm. It's just dumpy in my lap. It's just dumpy in my lap. No food right now. I'm gonna get a baked potato tonight. I'm really excited. It's also 65% win rate against Arceus to Alga, 50% against itself, 50% against Glade Hitmonlee, 41% against Weavile Darkrai, 36% against Origin EX Origin Palkia. 35% win rate against that Articuno EX T18. Yeah, so we'll have to see how these games go. Let's see. Ow, hurt my finger. I hurt myself all the time, guys. I have a problem where I hurt myself all the time. That makes sense. I think Blastoise is probably good into most, like, 2-point decks. The problem is they're not always the 2-point decks, I think, are where you falter. They're the faltering. Minus Glade. But that's because Glade is 170 as well. And Fighting Box just has so many fighters. Like, if they were forced to put up the Glade, then, like, you win, you know? No, I don't, Kaya. I'm just a baby. Bro, it says 440. I'm ending it and we're going, but I want you to know, Seahawk, that's not what that says to me. Okay, guys, last round is up. Let's get her done, boys. We're finishing up the tournament. Let's go. Let's get her done. We can all go eat some dinner. Let's get her done. One second, guys. Having a small little splash right now. It's okay. Okay. Anywho, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Everyone, don't forget if you need to, that you're allowed to ID. If you want to, you're allowed to ID. Put it that way. If you want to, you are allowed to ID. You don't want to, you don't have to. Yeah. Let's see. Sneak GG said that it would stream for me. Question is where is Sneak GG? Oh, there he is. I don't know. Actually, he's 8-1. It'll be a fun game to watch. It is a Arc Dialga versus a Arc Dialga. Round 10. Okay, and we'll pop it over. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so Bixie's got that start with Dialga in the active, but they do have the energy disadvantage for going first, like Bixie does. Meanwhile, Sneak has that first energy onto their Dialga, which kind of gives me the idea they might have Leaf here, because otherwise I might start powering up that Arceus. I might start powering up that Arceus. Let's see. Energy onto Bixie's Art Dialga. Let's see. I guess this is kind of like a. Wait, what? Oh, so there was the Mars that went down? Yeah. So we had to research. It's kind of looking now like we are missing that Leaf. We did. We had Leaf last turn before this Mars. And now we're having to attach that Arceus. We're going way slower than we'd like to because this means now that we could have had 2 energies on that Arceus because we went by 3 or had 2 on that Dialga. Pretty gnarly Mars there. Pretty gnarly Mars. You get a second Pokemon, but I don't know. Hi Yuta, I don't know if you know this, but I don't get to choose who I stream. If the Darkrai Arceus player is not streaming their game where I can watch it, then I can't watch their game. It's not like there's a spectator mode, buddy. So if you want us to stream the Darkrai Arceus player, then you should get them to stream where I can watch it. So that's on the Arcrai Arceus Darkrai player, not me. Have a great one, Lexer. We'll see your games tomorrow. Very excited. But yeah. Okay. I wish I was an omnipresent host, guys. I really do. Or I could stream anyone's game. Oh, I should definitely. So let's see. So Big C does go on and attach that energy back onto that Mew EX and Arceus EX now as well. Got a little distracted there, crying like a baby. So Sneak does have also their Pokemon pretty powered up. They got that retreat back onto the bench here. Yeah, I know he is. I'm just not gonna. I don't like calling out names. I don't like calling out names. If he doesn't want to stream, he doesn't want to stream. We're gonna do 30 damage into Big C's Dialga, putting him to 110. That means we're going to be in range of knocking it out even with one Pokemon missing. That being said, I kind of expect some type of retreat back at some point as well. Let's see. So Arceus does come forward. We'll need a third Pokemon, which we have now. If we want to swing, we do, and that's going to be 130 to get 2 points for Big C. Okay, yep, there's those 2 points there. We're going to go ahead and put them on as well. Our Mew EX does also, if we can get third Pokemon and a Giovanni, we can KO this Arceus without really worrying too much. The thing is, by doing so, then that Mew EX can't just copy the attack back onto our Arceus and finish off the game. They'll also need like a Cyrus or something like that, and because that Arceus is 150, they won't be able to KO it because you can't Cyrus and Giovanni in the same turn. Let's see. We have that Professor's Research now. They're digging a little bit deeper as well, so we don't even have the Cyrus. They need a cape to protect the Mew, and they go on and concede because they don't have it. So we're going to let them get set up for game 2 here on Sneaky, and we'll get into our next one. He has to tomorrow, Nuke. It's required for him to tomorrow, so don't worry. He's required to tomorrow. Thank you, Arcana. It has been. Hope you're having a great day so far. Oh no, he gave both. Okay, Sag. I mean, good for you. Good for you. I was, you know. Sorry, guys. Here's one. Understandable, understandable. Well, hopefully you'll get to play in the future, buddy. Hopefully you'll get to play in the future. Thank you. I cannot wait to get to stream your games in Arcana. Wait, told you your name reminds me of the Arcana Banana? As in, like, the name of the old Gardevoir. Old baby Gardevoir. These guys are only in their game 1, by the way. So, yeah, Shining Arcana. There we go. Arcana Banana. They're 2 and 2, but this is only game 1. Okay. Yep, and Paraluca's going to take game 1 just like that. We'll let them get set up for their game 2, and we'll go from there. As you guys saw, it is an Arcdialga versus our Rampardo Lucario's player. It is going to be a 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina, 1 Giant Cape, 1 Rocky Helmet list. Yeah. I miss Baby Guardy. Truly. Let's see. Oh no, I forgot to put this up here today. How sad. Let's see, we're just letting them get set up. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you can stream wherever, buddy. You can stream wherever. Okay, so let's get into our game 2. For game 2. We got that Riolu and Riolu. I'm assuming that means we don't have that fossil just yet. So let's see here. We're going to be able to swing with Sudowoodo this turn, though. Potentially for 70. It looks like it's going to be 90, actually, with that type advantage and the Lucario's buff. So, let's see. I mean, 90 here. This Arceus is on a bit of a timer, and yeah, Para is very strongly in the lead going into game 2. A-Rock needs a way to retreat this Arceus, or it's kind of, you know, a little bit close to game over. Yeah, so we had that Leaf Retreat, luckily, but even here, UEX really can't do anything. Though we have max 2 energies, and even if they swing into the Sudowoodo, it can't do that, like, EX buff that Sudowoodo gets. So let's see here. Marshadow does come into play now. Looks like we're going to go and attach to Marshadow, which is really nice. Marshadow is able to do upwards of 100 damage flat before any extra buff or type advantage if the Pokemon, if one of your Pokemon had been knocked out the turn before by damage from an attack. Yeah, I don't think you can come back from here. Sudowoodo's, it would do 70 still into that Mew. And Mew can copy it, but max they're doing is 20. Sabrina comes down, but like, what do you give them? I mean, I guess you give them Riolu, and it can do 20 to itself. But I just don't think you come back here. I don't think you come back here. potion onto that Mew. I mean, so it is out of range, I guess, of a Riolu. Oh yeah, it is 40. I always forget the type advantage of Mew onto the fighting deck. Thank you. Yeah, so it does do 40. But I just feel like you retreat back, right, to Sudowoodo and you swing again. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being silly. But that's what it feels like from my POV. Alright, it looks like we're deciding if we want to cape the Riolu or not. Yeah, but we just go on and swing instead. No cape. Even cape wouldn't really do anything. Max would make it his 40 health, and it still gets knocked out by that Mew. Still gets knocked out by that Mew. Yeah, so we're gonna Mew again. We do 20 back to the Sudowoodo, but we're gonna just finish it off here. 2 points, and then I guess Arceus could come. Not Arceus, Dial could come up and do 30, but I don't really think that's gonna do much. I don't think it's gonna do much. Yeah, I don't think there is a path here at this point to come back, in my opinions. Uh, 2 points for Paraluca. Yeah, we do 30 with the Dialga, but as long as we have Cyrus or Sabrina, this is just game. It's just game. Sabrina comes down, and that's the end of the match. Let's see if we can find another one. Wait, are we not just... We're just waiting for him to do it, but we can wait. Over. Welcome in, Raiders MST. Thank you so much for that raid. We had a good run. CMS. They're both 0 and 0. Well, now they're 0 and 1. CMS is up a point now. Oof, good job, good job. It's the win percentage of all your opponents averaged together, I believe, and all your opponents' averaged together. Is my assumption. I don't know the exact math, but that's my assumption. Arceus down to 30 health from that Heatran. It's Sky Zone, like the true Sky Zone. Let's see. Yep, cape for that Arceus now. I mean, we're going to be able to knock out the Heatran, get us a second point for CMS. I for some reason thought I just put the first point on. We're going to need a cape. But we already have a tool in the Skarmory, so we're just going to knock out that Arceus there. We do need we have a second Arceus ready to follow up as well. So, pretty nice position to be in. This is going to be their game 3. I'll see if there's any others. I'll check out the other streams too. Okay. Cyrus is going to come down. We're going to bring that Dialga into the active spot here. But that's just going to be a bit of a stall unless CMS has a Leaf. A Leaf still seals the deal and finishes out the game, but we'll have to see if they have it. Let's see. Okay. That's their game 3. I'm going to bring up one more, guys, for us to watch here. Rorik is still playing, and he is, only X1, I believe. So we're going to try to get his game up as quick as possible. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Right here, I think he's in his game 3. I'm going to double check. Yeah, they're game 3. I can't tell how many points he has, but I'll quickly change the names. Works. At 2 points, I'll leave the 2 points. But this Arceus is definitely in a bit of a bad spot. Palkia is going to come in and finish it off. Hopefully, he's got another one set up, but we can't see behind this, like, block. So Palkia has that cape. They did Mars to try to decrease it in their hand. That's going to be 2 points for Hawkodicus. Now. Two energies on that Dialga as well. That's going to be able to power up the Arceus on the bench. But if we have a Misty, we can just finish game potentially this next turn. We'll have to see. Potion, meaning that's out of range potentially now. Second potion, 100% out of range of that Arceus attack. Do we have Misty? Yeah, the thing is once he's able to do like that 4 energy attack, I don't really think any of these Pokemon are surviving it. Maybe Arceus does 1 turn. Looks like we have that Sabrina come down, making him decide if he wants to put that Pokemon up now or later. Arceus goes up at 160 health. I mean, I don't really know what to think here. Have a great one, Para. Thank you so much for streaming so many of your games today. The thing is, next turn, we just knock out. It doesn't matter what Pokemon he hits. He's only going to be doing 130 damage, 140 if he's got that Giovanni. And then Palkia just finishes it off, right? That's 130, and then here comes Palkia, swings for 150, and it's game. Game 3. Okay, and that is game 3. Game 3 there. I don't think there's any other games still going, sadly. But there's only like 14 left to complete as well. Wait, maybe we do have one, because I found Nymph earlier. Who is Nymph? No, they're not streaming anymore. Never mind. Yeah, it seems... Wait, maybe they started stream back up again. Yeah, here we got it. I got it. Here we go. They're 0-0. They're in game 2 actually. They're in game 2 right now. It's Nymph Noctis versus Sword with the 0. And they're 0-0. So let's see. We have that potion onto our Dialga, bring it to 150, protecting it from an Arceus attack. But it looks like we're just going to swing into, I mean, potentially at least, this Dialga. Still, Sword's going to need another basic, and also a Giovanni to KO still. Mew EX down to make it to 130. Do we have the Giovanni? And yep, that's Giovanni. That's going to be 2 points for Sword as well. So they're 2-2 again. I don't see any energy, though, on Nymph's side, which could spell disaster here. That one finished. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, it feels like a pretty bad spot right now. And it looks like we're just like not sure what to do. I mean, It looks like you're attaching, but I guess we're gonna hope to hit a leaf. Oh no, Sylveon, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Unlucky, unlucky. Next time you got it. Next time you got it, you know? Yeah, I'm assuming we're at the leaf back here, ramp, Mew, something like that. But it definitely feels like a lot of moving pieces. We have to hope for the best, I guess. And that there's not a Cyrus in a couple turns. Because even then you have to like swing twice with Leafo. I guess you don't. Probably don't have it heals though, I guess. You have to have Giovanni, I'm pretty sure. Like, it doesn't seem like a... And like that, we're going to go on and lose the game. And that's going to be game 3 for them. So let me see if I can find another one. But I don't think there are any other games. So, yeah. Hmm. 6 games left to complete. Let's see. Game 2 just finished up. They're done, luckily. There's 5 games left to complete now. Let's go hop to that meta breakdown, I guess, and check them out. We'll have to see how people end up placing, but it's gonna be at top 64 we get to watch tomorrow. I'm so excited to see who it's gonna be. We have a couple more games left to finish up here, so it's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. Fingers crossed that it all goes well. Let's see. But we're all still here. We got this. We had a fantastic day. Some really great games, and I had so much fun watching them. I hope you guys did as well today. I thought we had a lot of really fun decks. And I'm interested to see how how the decks ended up placing. We did have that Darkrai EX that we talked about. Still in first place. They tied. Nobody else had the ability to be 9-0-1, so they went on and tied. And filled in that first seed, completely undefeated throughout the day. I don't really know what all of them were, but we'll have to see how they continue to go. Our top deck of the day, 56% here with that Palkia. What else? I mean, there's some 60s down here with Glade, Sudowoodo, and Gyarados, but I don't know how they're going to end up actually shaping out, if you know what I mean. I don't know how many they have a 7-2, so there's one that can make it here. The other one was Glade, Sudowoodo, or Glade, Sudowoodo. Here we are. And then Gyarados, Greninja, 2 6-3s. I don't know, we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's the last tournament of this format, so what's next week gonna bring, you know? What is next week gonna bring? So let's see. You're not a Bionicle fan, unless you are a Bionicle fan in rank 1. Deck is weird. Really good, but I don't know how it works at all. Yeah, you're not. Somebody else is a Bionicle fan. You said that was very confusing. I said that. I'm Pirate, Patrick. I love Bionicles. Dude, do you guys remember putting together the Bionicle guys? I could never finish it. I always couldn't figure out how to finish them. But they were cool. I liked them a lot when I was a kid. We'll have to see how it ends up shaping up, but I'm really excited to see who makes it into our top 64. Who's ready? Who's ready? The movies were sick. The movies were really sick. Agreed. Let's see. I know what I was doing. Yeah, me neither. I was a little kid. So I remember only doing it at my parents' old house, which means it was a long time ago, like pre-5-year-old Ursiiday. I don't remember ever making a Bionicles when I was like an adult outside of that. So we'll have to see. Yeah, tournament's free to entry if you're interested in the tournament for next week. We already have next week's tournament live. I don't know if Young Monk fixed this. Oh, he did. Perfect. But we already have next week's open to sign up for. We'd love to have you guys join us. It'll be so much fun. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. We have one match left to complete. I'm hoping it's a 2-0 so that we can go in and chat about our games today. Let's see. But yeah, so very excited. Let's see how they go. We're almost done with the Swiss rounds for Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly number 21. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes though. Let's see. Prediction on deck to win tomorrow's tournament. I want Darkrai Magnezone. Okay, guys, and it looks like our last game is in. I do want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor today, XP Collect. They have done a fantastic job, and we are so appreciative to them for supporting this tournament in the way that they do every single week. They put up that 400 USD prize pool week after week, and we are so happy to see or to have their support. They've really gone on a limb to support our competitive scene since week 1 of the tournaments, which started the first week the game came out. So huge shout out to our sponsor. That being said, our last game did just finish. If you are interested in ordering physical card games, not just Pokemon, but even like Lorcana, Yu-Gi-Oh, ones like that, you can check out our sponsor, XP Collect. Any type of your card game needs, they are a local card shop out of New Jersey. If you're in that area, would really recommend you guys check them out. That being said, though, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much for watching. Huge shout out to everyone who watched. And I do want to give a huge shout out to everyone here. This is the last week of the Triumphant Light format before going into that new set. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. Huge shout out to all of our players who played today. Huge shout out to all of our viewers. You guys are obviously, both of you guys are MVP. Some of you are both. Some of you are only one or the other. But guys, thank you so much for watching every single week. We're going to have a really awesome co-host tomorrow. I'm sure a lot of you guys know who he is. Bombo from Pokemon Zone. You guys should definitely check them out. They do so much great work for this competitive scene. Or not competitive scene, but just the scene in general, like a Pokemon Pocket. You can check out PokemonZone.com. But Bombo is going to be our host tomorrow, co-host tomorrow. I'm so excited about that. And we're going to have so much fun in our top 64. That being said, huge shout out to our players today who made the top 64. I do need to remind everyone that you are required to stream your games. Every single one of you are required to stream your games tomorrow. So make sure that you're already in the Discord. Make sure that you're checking out that guide on how to do it. But I cannot wait to get to stream and cast these games tomorrow with Bombo. So I will see you guys then. That being said, guys, again, huge shout out to all our players. Huge shout out to our viewers. Huge shout out to our sponsor, again, XP Collect, for putting up that 400 USD prize pool that allows us to give prizes all the way down to our top 16. And I do also want to give a huge shout out to our judges and our mod group for helping, because we could not do this without all of the work that they do behind the scenes. They put in so much work with the tournament, and I'm just really glad that we have them and their support every week. So make sure that when you are talking to your judges that you're always being kind and things like that. That being said, I am going to raid AZ7EAM. I'm not really sure if they made it today. We can really quickly check. I'm not sure if they did make it. But they made it last week into our top 64. And they're the last player today who is still streaming. Sadly, they did not make it with a 7-3. But that being said, we're going to raid them on Twitch. That being said, guys, again, we are starting 1 p.m. EST. 1 p.m. EST is going to be when we start our stream tomorrow. So make sure to hang out, watch with us. I cannot wait to see it. That being said, if you're new here, hi guys, I'm Ursi. I stream Pokemon Pocket about 7 days of the week. We'd love to have you guys here join us. We do host and run the largest, most competitive Pokemon Pocket tournament every single weekend. So if you enjoyed what you watched here today, it will be next week as well, and it'll be tomorrow. We also do a lot of different Pokemon Pocket content, including Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and I'll be really focusing on YouTube next week. Really excited about that. Anyway, guys, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm going to head on out. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. Bye-bye!